Somebody says a word, maybe it will work.
Yes.
The computers can feel your fear.
Oh no no no! It felt the
Zero.
fear. It felt the fear. It is pooping itself again.
Yeah, we are live, baby. We are live and alive.
Okay, it is not pooping
Jeez,
itself.
finally. So, do we keep the cameras off so we?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so
It's
we
because I
don't.
am observing the scared animal that is OBS and it is very much afraid.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. That will.
Praise the machine spirits.
Yes.
We are live.
Yes. Now, do we have confirmation that we are indeed live?
Yeah, we are. We are. I'm here. I'm there. I'm everywhere now.
Okay, but can people actually hear us?
Oh,
No. Hello, the
I don't know.
audience. Can the audience say anything?
Do we have an audience?
Ooh, we are surrounded by ghosts.
We
Mhm.
hear you.
Oh,
Leute, hear us.
yes. Okay.
G-Day from
Bloody
Down
hell!
Under. Woo!
Was about time.
Yes. Okay.
Good. Well,
In that
Great
case,
it's only job. Great Great job.
yes. Hello, everyone on the stream again. It seems that we have conquered our fears and actually came up on the winning side of the problem of the streaming technology, and we are back to you now live. Uh, Sorry for the infringement and the problems along the way. It is what it is. But yes, without further ado, where we were last time, we were explaining what is happening in the game. But now let's move in the direction of the game itself. Uh, if there are no further questions.
Proceed.
Okay, so in that case, we will start weaving the mystical tale of horror and comedy that is living in the UK. But there is one more message.
We do not talk about the royal family.
What do you mean? There is nothing of the case such a royal family. Okay, but yes.
Never. Okay. In any case,
Yes.
where
And
do we start?
yes, we start
I
in the
said,
year.
let's start at the beginning.
So in the beginning there was darkness, and the darkness was called the
Oh, no.
British
Not
Knights.
that beginning.
We are on the correct beginning. We are in the Britain, where
Yes,
East
God said,
Anglia.
"Let it be." God said, "Let there be Britain." Then Britain was there, and then God
And
regretted
oh,
a lot.
I fucked up.
A bit.
God created gastronomy, then God created the British, and gastronomy was gone. Too bad.
I love the British food. It's splendid.
Okay, the year is 2006. The day is October 31st, also known as the anniversary of Harry Houdini's death, but also as probably a bit more of a unknown holiday. It is also Halloween. We are in the Great Yarmouth, one of the bigger cities on the eastern coast of England, in the county known as East Anglia. Where in the great chapter house of Arcanum, one of big and renowned organization responsible for collecting information and only collecting information, not interacting, of the supernatural. We are in its chapter house, where a group of four individuals have gathered as they have found a unusual advertisement. Maybe they have been referred to the great researchers of the Arcanum. Maybe they were invited. But one is known. They are now gathered in front of a mystical Irishman who have greeted them inside. And once again, let's go to our heroes and let ask them how they have started their adventure here. Starting now from the reverse, starting with Charles. Please, Charles, tell us
Hi there.
what is.
So Charles' upbringing was, well, plentiful. He was born in a rich family, in a noble family. He's actually Viscount. But his temperament was of a, to put it shortly in layman's term, a jerk. And so, having a taste for the supernatural and a taste for, investigation, for a taste for investigation, he was a bit annoyed by the family he was born in, and so went to hunt some vampires and some occult stuff. He's a man of knowledge, an inquisitive person, a man of observation and investigation, and a pretentious prick. Basically.
Wonderful. What does Charles feel standing in front of this Irishman who is caped in a rather huge
And is
cape
bald.
and cloak? He is indeed bald, but he has
Yes.
a wonderful goatee that has been sprinkled
Yes,
by the fabric of age.
Yes, and how could I say? Beholden to good manners, I will, present myself to him and say it is an honor to meet. I guess I'm. Do I know his name?
Not
Maybe I
yet.
do. Not yet. I'm presenting to him according to official etiquette, and Sir Lord Viscount Charles Bradley, at your service. Bradley Taylor, at your service.
The man looks at you with his eyes weathered by age and most definitely by the excess of the hunters that have come and go through the great halls of the Arcanum. But he tips your head politely, and then he looks at Cornelia.
Me?
No. Mhm.
Cornelia.
Well, the only question I have before I take up the job is how much for it.
Wonderful.
Which is obviously the first thing to say.
I mean, obviously.
I just know how to move around in the world. What can I say?
Well, a woman of business, I assume.
Let's say yes and stay with that.
Yes. The man moves rather quickly, a bit flustered by the directness of Cornelia. Probably not very used to it after dealing with so many well-mannered British people. But with more hope in his eyes, he moves to Alice.
Hey there, I'm Alice, and as you know, I'm not very tall. I mean, you don't know me exactly, but you know me maybe now, when this is kind of extraordinary, but it doesn't matter at this time. So yeah, I'm from this weird old town, and now I'm here. And are you a wizard? Oh, you're not a wizard, but you're a wizard. Or are you not? Are you a wizard?
the man looks even more
Puzzled?
flustered. Puzzled.
Well, that's a special case.
Yes. And with a bit of hesitation in his voice, he claims that he is not a wizard, but he does possess a secrets of the Celtic knowledge hidden from some heathen living in the UK. But yes, if everything will go according to the plan, maybe he will also possess the great knowledge. And then he does a kind of a weird gesture, almost like something you could have seen on a telly where someone was advertising something in a very weird manner. He does the
Oh, he
swing
is
with
a
his arm
wizard.
and a thumb. And he also smiles a bit with his teeth, even for a second, grinning at you, but probably quickly comes to realization that maybe that is too much. And especially in the
I will, s-
bigger group.
I will still smile back.
Mhm.
Just be like, so you are a wizard. But you don't want to tell me. It's okay, I can hear secrets. I don't speak them out loud here. Not anymore. But there was this weird girl named Celeste and I talk too much.
That is fine. And then, probably a bit lost in his own sauce, the man turns to the oldest one in the room, to Urbahir Amondra.
Yes, the gentleman in front of him is British, very much like British, but Egyptian in heritage. And he is a bit puzzled, a bit ashamed, a bit uneasy as the man in front of him. Uh, However, when he puts the cup of coffee down, he smiles, his bald head fully shaved. So you managed to gather us around here for some purpose, and you are not a Harry Potter.
Uh,
Harry
no, indeed, I am not the young prodigious wizard from the funny books that have been selling off for some time now in the local bookstore. And no, please excuse me if I will
Lovely
not
to
indulge
hear
that.
that.
Yes.
Can we assist you in any manner?
Well, I assume that this is why all of you came here for, and the man gives a bombastic side eye in the direction of Cornelia, with his hands closed together by his fingers. He takes a breath in to probably focus a bit better. Uh, and here I would say is a nice moment to call for the first roll of the game for people who would be willing to test their awareness. And yes,
Lovely.
for everyone who are interested in that, you can roll your awareness plus wits to try to uh, assert the situation in the room.
Awareness, awareness. It's always awareness.
It is always awareness.
So, what is the danger?
The danger starts at 0, which is also a perfect
Lovely.
time to instruct our viewers in what is said danger. In the game of Hunter the Reckoning, there is a tracking mechanic which puts our hunters in danger, as well as giving them some much needed desperation to move them forward to help them hunt their quarry. The mechanic of danger is a tracker starting from 0 to 5, in which 0 means that there is no immediate danger posed to our hunters. And at 5 it means that the danger of the monster is lurking from just behind the corner. The mechanic of danger allows the storyteller to add additional dice to the pool of the enemies that the hunters will face, but also at the same time as the danger grows, the desperation grows as well, allowing hunters to add additional dice to the pools of uh, the rolls that make sense when the hunters are faced with the type of actions their creeds would act upon. And in the case of uh, the creed of our Urbahir, who have just informed us about the existence of the mechanic of danger, who is of the Inquisitive creed, the action that would add additional dice to his pool would involve looking into asserting more information about the query being hunted.
Yes. So, as I recall, as I correctly understand, I do not have bonus dices. So I did manage to build a dice pool of 7.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Yes,
I would love to use my willpower and
you may.
reroll 3 dice
You may.
at the beginning of the adventure.
You are most
And I just
Because
want to
this is the
say,
next mechanic to get more successes than 1.
yes,
I have 5 successes and 1 critical, by the way.
and that is wonderful. Have anyone else also rolled?
Yet I rolled and I got all I got is success.
How much?
Like I get 65111
Mm-hmm.
and the result is success. So I don't know.
Okay, so that there is 5 successes, there is 1 success.
I reroll and now it's 3 success if it matters.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and Charles did not.
No, I do not reroll. I had, well, 2 successes. I only have 3 dice, so
Okay,
yeah.
so
That's a good outcome.
that is a very good outcome. So
Yeah,
yes,
because I'm quite investigative, but I'm not really the aware type, which is fairly ironic, and I like it.
So we have quite a huge scale of different successes in the game. Every success poses an additional piece to the story, with bigger margin bearing better news. Yes, starting from Cornelia, who have only rolled 1 success. Uh, Dear Cornelia, you are able to notice that behind that the window which in front of is standing, the man is standing, you can see from behind of it that there is quite a huge downpour of rain falling just behind. You can feel that the room in which you are now standing in the chapter house is being warmed by the technology of the modern century, but at the same time you can notice that there is a shadow of goosebumps on the hands of the man standing in front of you. Dear Urba, here as you are next, aside from that fact, you are also able to notice that in the room aside from you, in front of the chimney in the room, there are two larger chairs in which some people are most likely now sitting. Charles, you are able to discern that um, on the walls of the room there are paintings of people who seem like hunters, as they are obviously geared up in various suits, implying their various hunts. Among them, you can see the man standing now in front of you, painted back in the days when he still had some hair, and also dressed probably more uh, according to his origin, which would imply to you that maybe the paintings in the room are of other uh, hunters of the Arcanum. But then Alice, dear Alice, being so local to the area of Norfolk, you are able to feel the tension in the room just coming up as the air being heated in it. It is very dense, and you can almost feel the different currents clashing at, at each other, with everyone in the room taking a breath. And you can see in the eyes of the man standing in front of you that there is something that he is probably not telling you just now. And it is possible that he is hiding something from you.
So, if I recall correctly, there are two chairs occupied by someone. Yes,
Yes.
outside of. Yes. How do they look like?
How the chairs look like?
No, they are occupied, so they are seated.
The
Someone is
people
sitting
on
in.
them.
Yes. The people on them are turned in the direction of the chimney. So, without moving a bit, you don't really have the possibility to see
Mm.
them. You obviously can
And
see their shadows being cast on the walls by the fire from the chimney, but it is hard to assume how they would look
and
like.
okay, and so they don't engage with us, and so because it is fairly impolite to engage with them, I will just focus my attention to uh, the man in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I will ask him what is it he wants from us.
Ah, yes, always the inquisitive type. Yes, your
Well,
father might.
you have brought us here to a goal, and I assume we have an objective, something to uncover or to hunt.
Oh,
Therefore, we are waiting your instructions.
oh, yes, yes, yes. But you also must excuse me in the rush of everyday life. I must have forgotten to introduce myself. Uh, I am Occam O'Connell, the leader of this local chapter house of the Arcanum, and it is my pleasure to welcome all of you in our great halls. It is to my hopes that we will all be able to discover the hidden truths of the unknown. And he once again makes this weird gesture that he did previously to Alice, probably forgetting how weird he found it the last time.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
What does this cast means?
Uh,
Is that a quirk or a habit or a protective word or something?
uh,
Why
how
does he do it?
how big is your pool of insight and wits?
I would say that my pool would probably not be as big as my occult pool,
Mm-hmm.
and uh, inside, you mean? That's 4.
4. Okay.
Four.
So that is a bit too low for an automatic success, but if you are interested in that, you could absolutely roll it.
I ask, why do you do that? And
Uh,
I'm not a polite man now.
oh,
He didn't introduce himself. He did do the 2 magical gestures. The guests are not greeting us.
Um,
The shadows are getting bigger and bigger.
now, calm. Let's calm down. The man has been obviously occupied with many matters. He is running an entire chapter house. After all, we are just but, well, fresh hunters. We do not. Who are we to? Who are we to question his way of doing things?
Well, at least we're being honest.
Yes. Well,
Yeah, he isn't.
Charles is saying that in an solely ironic manner. So basically, he's saying the same thing as you, but he's sugarcoating it with being well with polite formulas. All of this to imply, yes, we would like to know, to know the whereabouts of why we're here, and quickly if possible.
mhm.
That's the real intent. I will not
As
not say it like this.
Yes, as Charles and Urba here are discussing the matters between each other, you, Alice, can see that Occam has been weirdly smiling since Charles came to his defense. He is clearly nervous in his smiles, but he only allows them to come on his face when people are mostly turned on him. But yes, uh, Occam goes forward. Yes, please excuse me. The situation is a bit dire currently, and I am probably just overworked as well. Uh, yes, please excuse the lack of my manners. It is just that I am incredibly flustered, and I we are well a bit short of people now, so I just would like uh, us all to cooperate in this task that is at hand. And then in the
Is
yes, and then at the same moment you can hear a loud noise coming from the direction of one of the chairs when the person sitting in that chair loudly stands up, and from one of the chairs you can see a very big and wide man dressed in what seems to you for some reason as a color coded Belgian suit. The man has a little toupee on top of his head, little round glasses, similar to those of the mentioned wizard from the funny novels, and with a little mustache, reminding you a bit, assuring you bit by bit that he, well, very well might be Belgian. The man uh,
uh,
moves towards you
he
very loudly and stands firmly next to Occam, seeming almost as he wants to hit him, maybe, to bring him to his nerves and to make him finally be able to speak clearly and with a rather heavy Belgian French accent, he orders Occam to come to his senses.
He's white, yes?
Yes.
I've put his image in the chat. His picture in the chat.
Outside of me, who isn't white?
I assume everyone is.
Okay. Yep, you have your answer.
I'm so confused. Well, what?
No, well, he was asking who else was
Yeah,
not.
but why?
Why? Well, you have something to say, Sir Amon-Ra?
Yes, I want to know what is the task at hand. We are all pretty busy. You are frightened. We are
And
a
all I'm interested
bunch
about
of
is how much you're paying for the task. So maybe get on with it.
Silence, wench. Nephew. Come on, you are able to do that. You are not as tired as it may seem to them. Come on, speak your mind. The Occam is now a bit even more flustered by the situation and asks you to excuse him for a moment, saying that yes, please, yes, let me be frank. The situation, once again, I'm sorry for repeating myself, is incredibly dire as we are short-staffed and most of our research got down in flames. So, well, let me be extremely open and let me say that I need your help to find a manuscript that has been lost for some time. And the last clue that we have been in the possession of has also down went in flames. But now it seems that we incredibly need that manuscript very quickly. We don't really have many other people who would be able to go and retrieve that manuscript, even though it should not be incredibly hard. So I will have to ask you to come and find that manuscript wherever in East Anglia it may be. The pay will be most likely handsome, as we should be given uh, a lot.
Was
Some
it stolen?
No, it is not
You
stolen.
did
We are not British. I mean, I am not British. You are British.
yes. How did you lost your stuff?
How was it lost? Yes. Well, how did it happen?
How I
Circumstances, and I pull up a flipboard and a clipboard and try, yeah, a little booklet to try and begin to take notes.
you mean how did lost manuscript became lost? Well, I don't know. I have not been here the thousands years ago where it probably got lost. I am just aware of the fact that this manuscript has been somewhere in this area for some time now, and no one has
Oh,
been able to find it.
okay. And what about the clue that disappeared in flames, as I quote? You had a
Yes.
clue, you don't have it. What happened? What was that clue?
Well, the clue has been collected by, and here he takes a longer pause. It has been collected by a group of, well, let me say, assistants that has been expelled from the halls of
The order?
Arcanum. Yes, exactly. And once again, Alice, you can see that Occam is incredibly revealing his uh, in his body language, as whenever he says the words, he is looking at the Belgian standing next to him and looking at the back of the chair, almost signaling to you that these people know what he means, but he is hiding that from you. Uh,
Mm, mm. Yeah, I would just like stretch myself a little bit and say, yeah, you know, this place is awfully open. Can we not just, I mean, it's like we chat some private stuff with you and I don't want that everyone knows my name. Can we not go somewhere else a little more private and talk about this stuff in a more quiet space? Not that I don't trust you. Oh my god, that is not a thing. It's just I'm new here and
Oh, yes,
is it possible?
yes, I obviously understand, and yes, that should be possible,
Let's go
but
to the pub.
obviously, currently we are just surrounded by the higher ups of the Arcanum. Except for me, there is obviously the elder Remold Blacklaw, and he points at the Belgian man standing next to him, who then straightens up to present himself, and elder Vernon Fatigue sitting in the chair. You don't really even see or hear anything. So
Uh,
I trust everyone in this room, but obviously, if you would prefer to discuss the details in more private place, then yes, we can absolutely move somewhere else.
Now, that is
I
a
would say
wonderful idea, don't you think, my fellows?
I would say that we don't need that, but if you prefer a more convenient
Well, I
space,
will. I will tell my fellow British man. How about some tea? I pronounce the
I drink
magic word.
coffee. I have Egyptian heritage. Coffee is the
Coffee.
drink I prefer. But yes,
I
let's
am
drink tea.
scandalized. Like,
Drink
no, well,
tea like
yeah.
this. A man once
Charles
came to
is
my
scandalizing.
house and steal things from the Egyptian government.
Well, Charles is scandalized, but does not show it. He will just heavily judge you for your preference to this
Yes.
drink that we call coffee.
Um, so Sarah, Cornelia, Charles, and I, yeah,
Yeah.
want to
Yeah.
help you. We, I do know, I do recognize the hierarchy. However, I'm a bit confused. Why are we not speaking to you, sir, directly? And I refer to the Belgian men. Do I know them? Do I know the two in the chairs, so to speak, because of my high status in the Arcanum?
Mm, yes. What is your pool of intelligence and occult?
Like fucking nine?
Wonderful. Which is the great time to present one of the mechanics of the storytelling system, in which if we don't really want the players to roll, but the pool that they could roll is incredibly high, like in this case it's 9, the storyteller may decide to simply say that the pool is high enough to get an automatic success, most often by halving uh, the pool and then rounding it up or down depending on their preference. In this case, the
So
pool is
I will
somewhere
sorry,
between 4
sorry,
and
I will
9.
just point out
Yeah,
that I have also status, which will be add to the poll
yeah,
on
yeah,
two and
indeed.
aim and one. So like
Yeah,
shitloads of dice.
exactly. So yes, you are absolutely familiar with the names of Remold Blacklaw and Vernon Fatigue. Remold is a Belgian man who have recently moved to the UK as he has a family here who is also known partially as renowned hunters. Remold himself is known as the part-time scholar, part-time hunter of the various werebeasts, while Vernon Fatigue is currently uh, an elder of the Arcanum on the retired side of things, as he has been quite renowned for his knowledge about the lycanthropes of the werewolf kind, which is often how he and Remold has been bickering about, and their disputes and discourses have been making rounds in the world of the hunters.
So werewolves. You have problems with werewolves?
Well, not necessarily werewolves. I wouldn't really even believe that they would have any interest in East Anglia. As well, I would say that Vernon would say anything, and you can see that Occam is doing once again a pause, probably expecting Fatigue to say anything, but once again there is not a sound coming from the chair, and uh, Remold at the same time says, not dropping the accent, probably the accent is accentuated by his temperament, which is probably rather high now. As he says that there are absolutely no werewolves, werbeasts, or other types of creatures hiding in the woods of Norfolk, as they have been hunted down ages ago, and it is only that other scholars have been away or have been expelled from the Arcanum, as they are not
Can
able to
I
hold their hands in their pants.
can I sense if he's lying?
Yes, absolutely. That will be wit and insight.
Mm-hmm. 6 successes.
Incredible. Uh, well, it would be really weird if he was lying, as he is so self sure about himself. You would be even able.
Pompous. The word you are looking for is pompous.
Exactly. Well, he is Belgian after all. Uh,
Mm.
but yes, you are able to say that Remold at this point probably even thinks that he is the one who hunted the last shape changer in the whole of England. Uh, is he sure of that? Yes. Is he correct? Well, that remains to be seen.
No. No,
Um,
he's not.
I'm just like staying there with my arms crossed across my chest. And there are werewolves, they aren't they?
At the same time, when you think about that, you hear the voice that you have been hearing for some time now in your head saying to you that the Belgian man is interesting, but he is also not correct in his statements.
So there are werewolves there.
Yeah, I guess there are werewolves left. So, and so there was a proof, about the matter at hand.
Yes.
There was a clue about this book, and the clue now is gone,
Well, not
right?
necessarily gone. It is just imprinted in the memory of my uncle. And Occam once again points at Remold, who seems as if he is afraid to even utter the sentence, as it seems to him
Yeah.
loathsome.
Okay, so I turn to Remold, and I ask him, so what do you know about this book? What do you know about, apparently you knew things about the location of this book. What is, do you have anything that could help us pinpoint its location?
Well, he now seems a bit flustered, as there is probably not a way that he will be able to get out of this.
Can I, phrase this maybe in a more polite way to, I guess, ease the mood so he would feel more comfortable?
Uh,
I was thinking using my etiquette.
yes, your etiquette and I would say maybe even manipulation, as Remold is of the kind that needs that. What is your pull in that?
Well, 8.
Well, that is absolutely enough for that. As you word your sentence in the way that will slide easily into minds of the Belgian men, you can see on his face that he seems to be easily swayed by your words, as he seems to connect with you as a fellow nobleman or just a man of higher stature than the others, and while still a bit tense, he turns in towards a more casual tone, claiming that, yes, the manuscript of the so-called, and you see that he doesn't really take the name itself very seriously. The so-called Doomsday Book has been hidden in one of the villages, and as the
Wait, wait,
researchers.
wait. Dave Doomsday
Just say,
Book?
What's your question?
Like, you mentioned the Doomsday Book? Like the old one from 10th century?
This wench is knowledgeable. Yes, yes.
If you call me once one more time, I will shoot you in the face.
I dare you to.
oh my friend, calm down, calm down. It's fine. He's so polite.
I
That he even
take
You're
talks
not
about
the
out
one
the
he's calling a
gun, put
wench.
it into the head, cork them. I'm Sir Abu
what?
Arbahir Amon Ra. Do tempt me, do, and I will show you the magic of Egyptian land and doom you for eternity.
Who are you threatening now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
the
confused as
Belgian
well.
man.
yeah. So I say, yeah.
That
Now,
escalated
Remold,
quickly.
let's try to smooth the edge. You know that lower classes are
I,
quite
I,
susceptible.
I pointed the gun into his head. And
At who?
yeah,
At me?
do
At
you
who?
want me to kill him?
What?
Me?
What is happening?
Who do you threaten with
Threatening.
your gun?
He is
Belgian
complete.
man, the one that
Ah,
tell the
oh,
I'm a
tempt
okay.
wench,
me.
The
apparently.
Belgian man is rude, so you point your gun at him, and
Correct.
Yeah,
I will step in front of you and say, no, 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 no. Step the gun away. Guns are dangerous. We don't want to shoot anyone. Just calm down. Just calm down. Just calm down. It's everything all right. Everything all right. Egyptian power is mighty. Da, da, da. I know he's weird, but we don't want to shoot. We want to have flowers and springs and
Oh.
post letters, but no shoot.
Let's
Bloody hell!
dial back a little, okay? You stop
Bloody hell,
calling me
Sir
wench, he's
Amon!
not gonna blow your head.
Bloody hell, Sir Amon Ra! We are trying to have this conversation as polite people. As an Englishman, I would expect you to keep your composure, please.
She is from
as an
Egyptian.
Englishman, we conquer half of the world, not
Yes,
without,
we don't.
not because
We
of
don't.
our composure, but because we do not hesitate to do what is best in our interest when
Yes, and what is
someone
best in our
is
interest?
rude.
Wow. Okay. You know that defending, well, the one who defends his honor with, well, yeah, how could I say that? Yeah. The more vigorous you are in defending your honor, the more it
Our
implies,
honor,
well, the more it implies your lack of it. So please put your gun down and let the well, wait, hold on. You're 40, right? You're
70
out of
to be
college.
exact. I
Okay, so
look young.
oh yeah, you look young, but you're far older than me because I'm like in the 20s. So yes, so please, sir, apologies will be made. However, yes,
No shooting.
no shooting. So you were calling about the Doomsday Book. That's quite grim and well, that's quite a grim portent. So what were you saying about this book before we were interrupted?
With a gun at your head.
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's
Tell us.
continue the Doomsday Book.
Yes, you can see just an incredible showcase of emotion on Occam's face while the whole situation is going on. You can see horror, you can see anger, you can see just absolute exhaustion. But at the same time, you seem to notice that Remold just disappeared from the room as if he just blinked away somehow in the middle of it. And you can see that Occam is gasping for air as he asks you once again to excuse him, as he decided to put his uncle in a safer location for the sake of everyone in the room. And then, with clear interest, he asks Cornelia to say more about the book, as she seems to know much more. And he also obviously apologizes for his uncle bad manners.
Well, first, thank you for apologizing, finally. Second, if you name the Doomsday Book, like the original Doomsday Book wrote down by, like, on the orders of William the Conqueror, right? Like from 11th century after the Norman conquest of England. The
Yes.
same Doomsday Book. You know how much money do you need? You need to pay me to get you this book?
And why is that? Just out of curiosity.
Again?
Why is that? Out of curiosity.
Like the Doomsday Book is a book written on the orders of William the Conqueror, so everyone pays taxes in England after the Norman conquest. Basically, the first like tax codex in England.
Yeah, and there were more than one Doomsday Book, to be precise, because the Tudor has them as well. Because this is the kind of book that is an ownership and tax collection stuff. There is a mine of data, as I recall. Is that the correct assumption that we are talking about?
Oh, well, we are most certainly talking about the same book. The details, please excuse me, as the proper research has went down in flames. But I assume there is bits of truth in what all of you are saying.
Oh. All right. So to make it short, you say we should grab this book for you, out of a hint. Nee, the scroll. The scroll that was lost in the fire because
it's like
the
a
hint that
big
was made in a book, and we should do that for money. Why for money? Can we just do it for free because of
for
the
a
adventure?
huge amount of money.
No, but we can do it for the
I'm
adventure,
not working
Cornelia.
for pennies here.
Honey, Cornelia, come on. Let's just do it for the adventure, for the fun of it.
I'm not working
I-
for adventure. I'm not the type who's
I
like the treasury friend
okay.
we met along the way. I want gold, hard cash.
Oh, Cornelia, you're such a bummer. Come on, let's just do it. Let's just have some fun. I mean, he has clearly something to. He doesn't want to say it all of the story to us, so let's just find it out ourselves. Or do you
I-
want to drop the charade, my dear friend?
Yes, I would say that I take out the checkbook I write the sum. I show it to Cornelia. Is that enough?
Can you like type or some like send me a DM about how much it is?
No. I put exact the amount of money that is enough.
There is
Is
always
that enough?
one zero less.
Yeah. Do you want to
Put
put 1 0
put three
more?
more zeros. Put three more zeros at the end, and we're gonna have a deal.
I put the 3 more zeros at the end. I give you the check.
No, that's fine. I'm just like hiding it under my blouse.
So this is out of the way.
Yes.
Okay,
Let's fetch and grab the book.
Yes, and as Alice has suggested, maybe also let's move to the pub now, as I don't think Vernon will decide to join us. And
Wow.
at this time, I would also probably like something stronger.
That's a good idea. Maybe some whiskey. Or a cocktail. A pina colada. We could all drink pina coladas. Are they invented yet? I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe they come to me in a dream. Who knows? Are they
Yes.
invented? Are there pina coladas in this realm already? Can we drink a pina colada?
Yes, it's 2006. We have pina colada in England.
Wait, it's
I
perfectly
suppose.
fine. I was so afraid it wasn't a dream. Well, it's not a dream. Let's drink some pina coladas.
Guinness would be good. Mr. Charles, sir?
Yes, that would be enough. However, what I seek mostly is to, well, let's just say money has not really been a concern for me, so it's okay.
Lovely. Let's move to the pub. Good day to you.
Yes, because I was implying, well, what I was implying is like, I'm not poor enough to I'm not poor enough for this.
Well, I am. So can someone
Yeah, well,
pay
no,
for
but
me?
No, you are
Maybe?
not now. You are with us. We will take care of you. We are the nobles.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
yeah. So, you were suggesting we go to the pub?
Yeah.
You're suggesting we go to the pub, so let's go to the pub, I guess.
Yes. And as you, the five of you, with Occam, get out of the room, in the chair, all of you can notice that there is a very old and crooked and wrinkled gentleman who is just casually sleeping next to the fire, absolutely unbothered by anything that has been going on.
Like a
Well,
baby.
he is a heavy
Like
sleeper,
the
isn't
just.
he?
I did not hurt the guy in front of him.
What?
What?
I didn't kill the
No, 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 no.
rude man
No,
in front of him. So
Well, you nearly did.
nothing. Yes, nearly. Nothing happened.
That is bad enough! It's been
Have
10
you ever,
minutes since we joined his house, and you nearly killed a guy. That is nothing good.
have you ever hunted?
I should say yes, but no.
I suppose you have plenty experience in that field, considering your age.
I would say that killing someone who is rude is the experience. We hunt. They hunt. They know. They expelled staff from their houses. And I can see why they have problems now.
Because they're rude?
No,
This
I'm
is
just saying. I'm just thinking. Only this one is rude, but he's Belgian, and the other one is Irish. It's something to expect. So,
So I have
do
one
we-
more question. So the guy at the campfire is sleeping, right?
yes.
yeah.
Is he sleeping like really good?
Yes.
So I'm not afraid that he would wake up.
No, no, no.
I guess he's
Is he
really
dead?
very, very old.
No, he is not dead.
We can
Like,
check his
What?
pulse. We can
No,
check
no, no,
his
no, 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 no.
isn't
pulse.
he really
That's not the thing I want to
old?
do.
And he's
Don't.
sleeping well.
Yes.
He's dead,
Oh,
isn't
no.
he?
No.
So is he old or not?
He is very old.
Well, I put his image a
In the
few
chat, yeah. He's
in the
very
chat.
old. He's
Like
older than me.
very, very old. He looks like you know, a toffee you would have you would have
Oh,
let
okay, yes, old.
outside too much in the heat. So whatever. So I guess we have a map of some sort of the different villages because, as I've heard, we know it should be in one of the villages around here. So I guess we have a map of the region,
To the pub,
and
right?
Yes, to the pub.
yes, we're at the pub.
Yeah.
It's no, yeah, so what? Tea, beer, and a map. And so we will consult the map and try to, well, so how many villages would be candidates for our search?
As Occam is pouring himself a rather strong drink, which, among many other
Sherry
ingredients,
or
includes
whiskey?
absinthe. Uh,
Oh, lovely.
yes. Uh, you can see that he is a bit losing himself up, and as he is just almost in a way even dancing behind the bar as he is just getting more and more loose and more drunk. He tells you that according to the past researchers, the book should be located in exactly one of the villages, but he is not entirely sure if the information can be necessarily trusted, as the name of the village was rather, well, let us say, obtuse, rather vulgar. And considering
Alright.
that we are in East Anglia, East Anglia,
Yeah,
uh,
is that one of the those names of Gaelic origin? So it's like the longest village name ever. Uh,
yes, the Slut Hole, the Slut
no.
Lane, the Cockthorpe, and all of the others.
Ah, no, okay, that kind. Okay,
Mm.
I was thinking about Strangerschiff go go go.
No, that is
You
in
know,
What?
Wales. That is in Wales.
yeah, no, this is in Wales. This is the other side of England. Okay,
Wait, the what?
never
Well,
mind. Never mind.
they have different
So
language in Britain for different parts, and one is very, very long language like German.
yes,
German isn't a long language. We have really short words like klar.
Yes, and Kugelschreiben.
Yes.
yes, and you
Oh,
also have a
and
name.
don't forget about the schreibgeschützten Werkstatt.
Yes,
Thing.
the name, designating, yeah, it's an object that is found on a table in a certain pub of reserved for, veterans of the marine or whatever.
Yes.
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 All right.
But yes, as Occam is getting more and more blasted, it is a bit clear that Cornelia is able to once again show off her knowledge about the book.
Like, what do you want to know about the book? And like I told you, I think every like the book is just like it's not that important. Like I'm wondering why they want it. It's just a tax
They want
collection.
they want the data in it. It's probably about what is written in the book.
Hmm. So yes, the map we have shows villages with weird names such as Cockthorpe and how do you say another? Yeah.
Maybe we
So
should check the countdown.
okay, fantastic. British, yeah, Britain, the peak of class and vulgarity at the same place.
I don't know much about class.
So, what is where should we start?
Well, that is up to you.
I have another question
Hmm.
to our lovely drunken bartender. I'm not sure what you are right now at the moment, but I have one last question for you.
Yes.
I kind of have to hammer in his head. He wants to give you a
What?
slightest sentence at this point. He's
Huh?
way too drunk at this point, I think.
My friend, are you too drunk? Can you? How many fingers do you lift?
How many fingers are you showing?
3?
What?
Well, he is off by half. How can he be off by half of a finger? I don't know. But he is off by half of a finger.
Well, that is honey.
That's
So it's okay.
quite.
If you're that drunk, then I have another question for you. If I'm putting like 3 fingers and add 2 to it, remove 1, then add 1, remove 2 from it, then add 3, remove 2, and then add 3 again, how many fingers do I lift?
You see
Not
him
enough.
thinking to himself, and then there is a showcase of horror as he comes to a realization. He swears in Irish and says, "God damn it, I forgot to sign the papers." And then he says,
Papers?
"What? What? Sorry."
What
Yeah,
papers?
I guess he was thinking to himself about something else. Let's try to keep focus here, folks.
For once,
So, where should we start? Where should we look for the book first?
Maybe in the library?
I
No,
get
no,
into the map.
I look at her like, really? That's the best answer you could have.
Alright, and
I
how about to the...
Where? What is the last village? What is the last village the book was supposed to be? And I look at Ockham.
Well, according to what they said, they were pretty sure it would be hidden in Cockthorpe, as they found out that Cockthorpe has a church, and according to him and Occam does a pause, implying almost in a way that you would know whom he is talking about. Uh, According to him, it would make the most sense because then it would be hidden in the plain view, and also it would make sense with all of the milklings and the fey folk and all of the others. Their sense of humor, you know.
I would ask one more thing,
Mm.
because he is drunk now. Yes,
Yes.
visually.
Yes.
I would tempt him to say why didn't he want to retrieve the book by himself? Because he obviously don't need 5 hunters for
4.
simple task. 4. 4.
Yes, we're 4, not 5.
Yes.
Well, you could send that, of course. No, I think 4. Or maybe 5? Maybe if you like put it in different directions.
No, it
Yeah.
depends how much you drank, I guess.
Yeah, I think so too.
So,
How many spirits is in
so
your head?
so yes, why would you need 4 people to gather this book, which you could, I guess, a man of your skills, as you showed, would be more than enough to find and retrieve?
And as Occam is obviously incredibly intoxicated, any difficulty on ways to persuade him would get much lower, so that is not a problem to get that information from him. Uh, as Occam would said it, well, you see, my newly made friends, the problem with retrieving texts of importance of and data and names is that the creatures that have made that book are in possession of all of the names that would be in that book. And as some of you may be aware, names give incredible power over their holders. So it is important to know how to deal with the name stealers. And as I'm knowledgeable in those things, I am also knowledgeable in the fact that I would be at a great disadvantage when faced with the creatures guarding the book.
Creatures guarding the book, you say?
He is saying about the old folks,
Uh,
probably, I
yes,
would suppose.
No, yeah, creature guarding the book. Well, this is a rude way to designate the people who live in this town. Surely the name is obscene, but that doesn't mean we should say they are creatures. Oh, you were not
Honestly,
talking.
it's
You were not
English.
talking about the village. Yeah, you were not talking about the villagers. Oh dear.
And I
Did you just
lean on.
say?
I lean on and said, "He's talking about Sidde, the little
Is it-
folks.
Who?
Sidde,
Who?
the little folks,
The little folks. What do you mean? Oh, is that a
fairies,
the
lord and
fairies?
ladies."
So yes, Sir O'Connell, you said there are creatures guarding the book.
Yes, the funny one. Those that just make your milk spoiled, those who make your children act weird, those who are able to turn you into whatever they wish for, and their sense of humor is incredibly congested, especially considering the land we are living on.
So we have like a really dangerous adventure ahead, little chance of success, and death nearly at the doorsteps. For what are we waiting?
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, Gimli. So,
Don't use this name in front of the creatures. They could be
so,
offended.
so I guess we'll need some contraptions or charms or whatever magic we can have to protect us against them, or to
It
at
can be
least.
arranged. That's not a
Mhm.
problem.
Oh, I guess you are a wizard then.
Yeah, I'm a wizard, Harry.
Incredible.
All right.
So the church, we go there and we try to find the whereabouts of the book. And we try to, well, we beware the creatures. We'll try to avoid conflict, I'm sure, because, well,
Why
I don't
why
want to.
avoid conflict? Maybe we just go there guns blazing, take the book, and go back and get our payment.
Good, then you might be turned into a frog, and I will give it to the Belgian man so he can cook you. Oh no, sorry, it's
He's
Belgian,
not
not
French.
Whatever, I don't know which one invented the fries. They're always at war about this. Stupid folk. I mean, they all speak French. They should be one country, whatever. Yes, about the, I will call it the alternative French person, then. Questionable food taste.
Assigned
Question,
Belgium of birth.
Yeah.
I did like the mayo with the French
Sorry.
fries.
I wasn't expecting this.
So we're talking about fries now? I thought we were
Yes.
talking about books.
Yes.
Oh, fairies.
Fairies, French fries, gun blazing, adventures. Yes, we are in a pub and a bit of drunk, I suppose.
Okay, but if we want to face fairies, we need guns.
No, we need iron to be precise.
Yeah, and the bullets are made out of what exactly?
Not iron, not pure iron.
Steel.
Yes,
Yes,
steel and
so-
iron
So
is
we need
not
steel
the same.
bullets. So we
Hold
need
So
on.
we
steel
can
bullets.
shoot them.
Or we
Narrator.
could get a steel sword. And it's
Narrator,
and
Oh yeah, retro. That's great.
can I would like to see if my old legends and my occult knowledge could give me some hints of things to do or not to do against fairies.
Roll for
You
that.
can just ask.
yeah, you can just ask. Maybe I
I
know
can
something.
ask.
Yeah.
Yes, I can ask, but I can also flex my incredible knowledge.
Well, your incredible knowledge is nothing compared to my incredible knowledge because I can tell ya folklore. I know
Okay.
that better than my own self.
How
I
about
basically have a
replacing?
DHE in folklore. I studied it so much, it was called the Alice Law, the
Well, if
Fawn
you would,
Law.
yes, well, if you would be so kind to give us some hints, then, since you seem so knowledgeable about this.
Mr. DM, do I have some hints?
Yes, obviously. Well,
Can you tell
aside,
me them?
yeah, well, aside from the obvious ones as the cold iron, that should be rather easily available in East Anglia, as a lot of fences would be made out of it. You also are aware of their weakness being mostly their pride, and also that the Feyfolk does love to indulge themselves in little wordplay. So
Hmm.
basically, the best way to defeat a fairy is first of all try to talk to it and make it just get lost in its own sauce. And when everything just goes tits up, you can just beat it up with cold iron.
Yeah,
So
I would
we
say
need a,
that.
we
That's really cool.
You mentioned fence. Are we going to steal the fence of some peasants? So we are with barbed wires we stole from fences and stuff.
no,
Yeah, we're
Charles.
just
We
gonna
will
take a bunch
buy
of
it.
spikes from walls.
What?
We're just gonna take kite like that they used in agriculture, right? To kill fairies, I guess.
Okay.
I would say not take, buy,
Oh, but still.
obtain in a legal matter.
How
However,
about in the illegal matter?
no, please. Why? So, do we have a plan? We have a lawyer, and I point out on Charles, and we do have a rather healthy woman that can. Gosh,
Ouch!
I'm 70. You are 20. What?
You never ask a woman her age?
Yes.
Yes.
So, do we have a plan?
As
Going
far
there,
as
let's Charles do all the talk, so they crumble something in it, and then we shoot them with iron?
well, I can at least distract them.
Yeah.
Do you want to shoot it with iron? We need to make to have a quick quarry with the smith then, or a
Well,
gunslinger.
I'm sure the chapter house might have some kind of weapons adapted to the task if we ask them nicely.
I mean, we could also build something, like a catapult, or a crossbow,
No,
or
no, no,
a super
a
iron
trebuchet.
spreading machine.
A trebuchet. The trebuchet is the superior siege weapon.
Alright, in a trebuchet. We could buy that. Or we could build
Yes.
it.
Yes, let's build a trebuchet and demolish the
In
church.
2006, let's build a trebuchet.
Hell yeah.
Yes, this is a very smart idea. I wonder why nobody had it before.
The French had it. They invade England. They won in 166.
As well, one of my French friends once said that there is no such thing as English language. There is only bad spoken French.
Exactly. Do we know the names of the fairies? Do you have books on them?
On those specific ferries.
Yes.
Well,
Or
I
do
totally
you
welcome.
know the specific
Well,
fairies that resident here?
yeah, yes, narrator. Maybe I have some hints of what types of fairies I can find. Hey, I can find here. Maybe because I guess that different regional differences between fairies, and maybe I'm knowledgeable about this.
No, most certainly. Please roll for that.
Okay, so I would roll what? Old legends? Well,
Uh,
occult.
yes, you would roll occult, and you could apply your speciality, which allows you to add one additional die to your pool,
Mm-hmm.
and with intelligence, please.
Intelligence. So yes, that would be 9 in
I,
total.
I would say that we are a bunch of investigators slash scholars. Can we help to
One of you
extend the
can
pool?
help, yes, and you help by rolling that that the same pool, and
The
a
successes will be added to the pool, or they will be automatically
the
success.
success will be added, yes, but only one person can
Okay.
help.
So, Sarah,
Hmm? Yeah.
you
Uh,
are the expert of fairies, as I recall.
yeah. So
Do you want to
I just
help?
yeah, I can help. Of course I can help. I just have to roll 4 then, right?
Yes.
Hmm? Successes.
How many?
2.
Two. Okay.
Just how many successes do you have?
So it says 2 successes.
Two and two is four, as I
Yes.
recall.
Yes, that is the math.
Oh no, no, I didn't roll. I didn't roll. Sorry. I thought my rating was high enough
No,
because
we will
I
roll
have
for
9.
that. We will
Okay,
roll
so
for
I
that.
roll, and I roll 6 successes, so it makes 8 total.
Okay. So that will give you a lot of information, which I will provide during the break that we will soon have.
Okay. I need to grab something to eat.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
Is there anything else that you would like to do at the chapter house? The Occam may
I have
be less cooperative as he is now laying on the floor with the bottle in his hand.
yeah.
Hey,
I
speaking
would
of,
love to go and fetch the blacksmith, and I will want to make some bullets just to be sure with
hmm,
iron bullets. Yeah.
I am think. Well, okay. While he is unconscious, I'm going to very politely snatch a bottle and put it in my bag
Mm-hmm.
of bourbon, of course.
Of course.
Do we want to go today or tomorrow?
I
It
guess the
is
sooner the
currently
better.
late evening, just for the
Color
clarification.
to late evening.
Mm.
Mm,
Yes, and today is a bad day in Egyptian numerology.
oh
We
yes,
should
because of
care about
Houdini's
it.
death.
Why exactly?
Houdini's death, I reckon.
Yes.
Is that
Why do
is
we discuss that? Because Halloween.
also yes.
Yeah. How about we go tomorrow?
Okay, so I guess the rational thing would be that we go tomorrow, but wouldn't it be more fun if we went today just for the drama?
But do it for the plot. You're so right.
No. We
Yes.
are a bit drunk. So,
No,
do we
you
want
are
to bet?
drank. I do perfectly fine. We can go. Maybe we can go. Maybe we can stop by the music shop and buy guitars. That would be cool.
Oh, maybe if we play music to them, it will
Yeah.
distract them.
Yeah.
And maybe
Oh my
if-
god, I want to go to the music room. I want to play guitar. I want to have a guitar. Let's go there.
Okay.
maybe if you bring some bottles of alcohol, it will enjoy. Well, maybe they will enjoy it.
Yeah, maybe. You think I can play the guitar?
I don't think they have a guitar here.
Oh dear.
It doesn't appear to be the style of the place.
I would say that I grab a wallet from the guy on the floor, pay the bartender, count the money in it, take half. Let's go shopping.
Hell yeah! Now that is a good idea. I
And
like where this is going.
Nice.
Yes, because I've put
Can
some.
I just grab the other half of the money?
Yeah, and I guess I've put too much bourbon in my tea, so I guess I'll be also on the chaotic side. Why don't we go buy a trebuchet while we are at it?
And a car.
And a car. Well, I guess we have a mean of transportation because, well, we can't rely on public transportation, especially not in England, and especially at this time of the night.
So,
So,
we are
yes,
going in Halloween to the
yes,
abandoned church full of
yes,
fairies to
yes,
steal a book.
yes,
Good. A bit
Yes.
drunk.
yes. How
What about
bad?
you, Cornelia? You ordered?
I guess.
You guess?
Yeah. Well, let's go into the abandoned church at the time of the year where magic is at the forefront of everything. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. That will be wonderful.
So I guess we leave, and we're going to go to do some shopping, as Amon-Ra said, and maybe it's time for the break.
Yes, we will
Yeah.
take
Let's have a quick
Quick break.
bathroom break. Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
I
We
need
will
it.
come back to you 20 minutes after the current hour.
Let's go.
What?
Break time.
We are on break.
are live. Yes. Hello, everyone. We are back from the
Again.
break. Yes, this time
Now,
without bigger problems, but yes, let's have a small recap of the events for people who maybe have joined us in the meantime.
One thing.
Yes.
Please tell us if there is any problem at all with the stream after the break. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, we are waiting to get to know that. I have been informed that I have been a bit quiet, so I have moved my mic a bit.
I fixed my mic, I think.
Die face your mic.
I fixed my mic.
In it, bruv.
Stop being British.
Oi.
oi, lad. Let's go do some shopping, right?
Right.
Without money.
Mm. Okay, do we have any updates on the state of the streaming? Or is everything hunky dory, very cool, very super? As it is important to know. Okay.
So, can I make a recap? Because, as I remember, we are into the journey Cork, England. We have a Halloween night. It's late evening. We are a bit drunk because we did manage to go to pub before, and we were, how to say it politely, inquired by the Arcanum to fetch a book, a doomsday book. Which is in the church, guarded by fairies.
Yeah, I guess that's the recap.
Yes, it is. And so while we are shopping, we are four drunk hunters in a car going left and right in Norfolk and gathering stuff to prepare for our church invasion, should we call it?
It's not a church invasion, it's more of a reformation movement on the side of the hermits.
Yeah.
I would ask
Oh, that's what
my
the
fellow,
Anglicans did.
yeah, I would ask my fellow companions.
Your fellow
Uh,
arcanists.
yes, is this a Catholic church or a Protestant one?
Hmm. Yes, it might be important. Well, I suppose it's Protestant. Yes, I suppose it can. Well, the occult energy around can be influenced by what type of church it is. Maybe the type of fairies we might encounter.
Sarah, could you elaborate on that, dear, please? Do you know which church we are going to? Or what church we are going to?
What type of church, you mean? Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Sarah, the expert in uh, fairies, already know
In
that.
Norfolk. Or folklore.
No.
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 Yeah.
No. Well, I have to look up at the map. And the question is, dear DM, do I know it?
Of course you know it.
Oh, of course I know it. Perfectly fine. Thank you very much.
I would say that with our stats, I know everything about Egyptian law,
Yeah.
Egyptian lore. and occult.
Well,
So
I will say, based on the name, it is a Catholic church. Indeed, some could say Protestant, but it is Catholic. You could hear that quite out loudly because when you enter there, you get that weird glare. If you're not like suited fully self, they don't like knees. I'm not sure about that, but they look weird at you if you don't wear long dress to church. It's Catholic.
uh,
Hmm.
The Catholic
do
drip
trouser
is dripping
do,
for all
do,
of us.
do trousers are enough? I would say
The what?
the trousers are enough. Do I need to take and dress in a robe?
No.
Well, I guess
That
it's
was a
there.
joke.
Ah,
Oh.
All
Ah,
right.
ha
ah,
ha ha ha
oh,
ha 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 ha
attempted humor.
ha ha.
Yes, that's what I guess they call the Egyptian humor. Yeah. So you say
Well,
you know a lot
it
about.
was very British, Sir Charles. It's state of the art, I suppose.
Of course it is.
You say you know a lot about Egyptian law. What are you doing on England then? Wouldn't your field of expertise be more useful
In
elsewhere?
Egypt, do you
Yes,
know?
for instance.
Do you know what country has the most Egyptian artifacts in it?
Oh,
Well,
yes.
we're in this country.
Yes, I guess we are in this country.
Do you know
Oh,
who was in Egypt before it was independent?
I
yes,
know it. I
yes, I
know it.
do.
I know it. England.
Yeah, yeah, Great Britain to be precise. And
Yeah,
do you know who they obtained with the artifacts?
of course.
Egyptians.
Yes, so of course, the greatest concentration of Egyptian artifacts are in England. But as I recall, most of them are stored in museums or personal collections, but not so much as in Norfolk, you know?
Yes,
And not
Norfolk
much in
is the
Norfolk.
first for me. Uh,
Yes, I
I
wonder why Occam brought you here.
oh, you do not know me. Uh,
No, I don't
I'm a
say I
wizard,
have the
Harry.
chance. Ah, so
Yes,
you.
I do have my house in London. I do have some arcane knowledge. I do know some name magic because of the Egyptian heritage. And yes, I have a gun and I can pull it on someone just because I'm an angry Egyptian folk. They can shoot people.
Hmm. But so so you're a wielder of the dark arts?
My family was from like the old country.
So
Mm-hmm.
you say
So
you can do magic?
that's a pretty simple words and stuff. Yes.
So you could like create a firework or a duck?
No, like I can make a sigil
So no duck.
that is so it's a threshold. So
Oh, you
yeah,
can create magical barriers and protective
Mm.
stuff.
So no duck. That is boring.
uh, that would be my great ancestor, who by definition was a necromancer.
Wait, what?
A what?
A necromancer.
So he could create dead ducks?
You could
No,
revive
he could
ducks.
Why would you revive a duck?
by my account, he leveled cities because someone offended him.
Oh, that explained pulling the gun at anyone
That
that speaks
explains
funny.
everything, yes.
Yeah, a lot of things
So
actually.
I'm the
Yeah.
calm one, in the family.
Mm-hmm. All
Yeah,
right.
I can imagine. Oh, bloody.
Well, that you just described his family pretty well.
Well, question. I guess that, well, no, that was a stupid question. We're in England, so of course it is raining. Uh,
But what about you, Charles? What is your game?
well, family business is not very much my thing. I was bound to become one of the successors of my father. But yes, because family business and family nobility and most of all, politics is not really well what I want to do. Though I have been educated on the subject, I wanted to do my own thing. I've always been interested in the occult. I've always read. Well, I used the family fortune to buy a hefty amount of arcane books and artifacts and, well, stuff I can study with. I've always been fascinated by the world behind the world as we present it to us. I mean, the world as we know it is just a facade, and we are one of the few people on Earth that know what is behind this facade. It always has driven me. And because I was very disobedient, well, I can't say I have many ties with family now.
That's sad.
So, trying to run my own on my own road. It's, well, to be fair and to be frank, I run away.
I would just hug you and say, "That's sad, Barry. That's sad."
Charles, old chap, do you want to sack the Arcanum here and build your power from there?
Well, I would like to. Well, being part of the Arcanum seems fun, but for now, well, I'm trying to enjoy my newly found independence. It's it's weird. I still have my old reflexes, family conditioning, you know. But anyway, that's what I'm about. I'm trying to build my own road, and maybe I will join the Arcanum if I prove myself worthy. This mission being one occasion, which is why I
Charles,
don't want to. Yes?
we do not join, we lead.
Ah, joining, leading. Well, I don't know. For now, I'm just being led by, as they say, led by the wind. I go wherever destiny takes me. For now. And I'll see. I just want to be out of the family business.
What business is that? Guns? Slaves?
Well,
Something awful?
I am a viscount. My family is is in fact in the parliament and has been one of the noble families of this country.
So you're noble?
Technically,
Like a
yes.
prince?
Technically, no.
Oh,
But it depends.
so you are a prince.
Well,
I'm
He's
trading
a
with a
sir.
prince. Yo.
He's a sir, I'm a sir. He's probably um,
technically
upper
not.
in
I'm
the
not a
ladder
sir.
than I.
I'm not a sir. Technically, I'm a lord.
Oh, he is a
But
prince.
So, yes, he's a lord, I'm a sir.
I'm traveling with a prince. So cool. I never seen a prince.
My God, who cares in 21st century?
I do
Well,
because he's a
royalist
prince.
curse.
He's royal and all of that fancy sniggling stuff. That's
And she
exciting.
curse.
Yes, and at least I know how to react properly even when insulted. But the thing is,
Level the
I wonder.
city.
Oh
That was
no,
the example I
somebody
was
said that
led.
I'm not special, and that's an insult, really?
And you, Cornelia? Your interest is money, yes, but I'm sure there is a field of expertise you must excel to for Arkham to hire you with with such an important sum.
I'm just gonna keep that for myself. All I'm interested in this job is how much I'm getting paid for it.
Well, you got
Yes,
That's
that
but
about
already.
it.
How do you?
you
How
got
do
that
you?
already.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
but what we want to know, what at least I would like to know, is what, or should I say, who I'm working with in the matter of what can we count on you for?
My abilities, and you will see them when the time will be right.
Oh, mysterious act. Okay, I'll play with that.
I'm just not used to getting, like, sharing all of my personal details with a person that I met 2 hours ago.
Why
Why
not?
not?
We are going to fight fairies together.
I guess Cornelia is not drunk enough. Wait, we're drunk,
Yes.
Exactly, and
and
who's
you're
driving?
and you, wait, we're drunk and you're driving.
Yeah, I do. And I hugged
Oh
you while
well.
driving.
Oh boy.
We're still alive, you see? So nothing happened. It's okay.
Let's just hope we're gonna get alive to this church.
Well,
Or
there's a
whatever it is.
50-50 chance, depends on how much trees there are on the way.
Yeah. So I can see we have gathered everything we wanted, which is
A guitar. I bought
I
myself a guitar. And some weird
I
stuff that I found looked funny. Maybe I can build something out of it.
And
We can see
those
that later.
iron, uh, I would
am
say, salt.
yeah, iron salt. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Very effective.
Yes.
Hmm.
Brandy, whiskey, a couple of lighters, torches, uh, ropes, and a crowbar,
How do you...
just to be sure.
Hmm.
Ah,
Oh, quite the interesting inventory.
yeah. Isn't it
And a
heavy?
lovely flower.
Isn't it heavy to, like,
Hmm.
have to carry all that stuff?
Hey, hold on. I've seen the yeah because I I'm a very bad person. I've not watched enough my character sheet, and I discovered that I have a thing called global access, which can maybe get us some funds to get some special stuff. However, given the short amount of time that we have, or maybe I would have prepared in advance. What do you say, narrator?
I
Would I have
say
prepared some kind of, I don't know, special or organic thing or rare material or.
that is not necessarily what the global access is for.
Oh,
It mostly allows you
okay.
to get some necessary information from different sources that you possess, which in
Ah,
your
because
case
I have
is your
something.
heritage.
Okay, because I have something called money tap.
Yes, that
What
Yeah,
is
is that?
that's different thing.
that
Ah, okay.
that is what is basically footing the bill for the whole operation.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
You should be writing the checks.
Yes, so. Yeah, well. Cornelia, how much are you willing to accept if you tell us more about your abilities?
Not some sort of
How much money it will cost him?
I like money, but I'm not some sort of prostitute here to sell the
Okay.
informations
I will
about myself.
I will set myself like driving with one hand and looking over the shoulders to Cornelia, open my blues a little bit and say, "Oh, Cornelia, come on. Let's just talk."
How can I slam the brake pedal?
Will you please keep your eyes on the road?
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't even have a license, so
What?
How exactly we decided that she's the one that's gonna drive us there?
Oh, that's
I
a
guess
very
she
good
said
question.
something like,
The keys, you know.
yeah, I guess she said something like shotgun.
yeah, pretty much.
Can you stop on the side of the road and can we switch? I'm the
No,
least drunk of you, and at least I have a driving license.
we were nearly there. I mean, it's not that hard. Come on, everything will be alright.
Really, you have a
I would like
lord
to know how
here.
fast
He
are we
has
going.
an immunity.
Well, Cornelia, it's
No one
really
will touch us.
simple. You tell us something about yourself, or I will just let's look in 4 kilometers. I think there's a tree. I will just crush yourself into the tree. So you got about 30 seconds to tell us about something new, and I will speed up the car.
No, please don't.
I
21.
Hit the
I fastened
pedal.
the
I
belt.
don't mind.
What?
I'm just
I
like
fastened the
hit the
belt.
pedal. I don't mind, and I'm just gonna adjust my seatbelt, I guess.
Okay, dear
28.
players, can I get you to roll wits and awareness for me, please?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Again. Uh, one success.
That's 4 on my part.
Successes.
Wait, I have to.
What is the danger?
Wits.
The danger is still 0 for now.
Really?
Wits
The
and
danger
what?
is mine.
Wits and what?
Wits and awareness.
Awareness.
8 again. All right. Yeah, these are like 5
Okay,
and 1 critical.
okay. Cornelia, can you remind me again what was your amount?
2 successes.
2 successes. Okay. Dear Urba here and dear Alice, you are the ones who are able to notice a lights of a police car speeding behind you.
Oh, great.
As Alice, you are the one who is driving. What is that you will do?
How much are we off? Like, okay, I will just slow down and drive to the side and wait for the police car.
Okay. The police car is stopping behind you on the side of the road. In the mirror of the car, you are able to see the policeman coming out of the car. He is dressed in the standard police
But
attire.
she didn't stop. You know that.
I did.
You did.
Yes, I was
Oh, okay.
driving by to the side.
Oh, so you drive by the side.
Why
Okay,
are you
sorry.
stopping?
I didn't understand.
Yes, and the policeman comes to the window where Alice is sitting, and he knocks on the window.
Yeah, I would settle down the window a little bit. Not enough that he could grab me, but enough that we could talk.
Yes. He lowers himself to a point where his eyes can peek through the opening, and you can see that he is wearing the British policeman cap on his head, and you can hear the rain tapping on the cap as it's made of rather hard plastic. Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. What a lovely night, day. What a lovely rainy thing.
Yes, most certainly. Let me ask you a rather simple question. Do you know why I asked you to come to this here side of the road?
Yeah, I think I maybe drove a little bit too fast.
Very clever, very clever. Yes, that is indeed the main reason why I did stop you. Would you be so lovely and open the window a bit more. I would like to get a hold of the land.
Yes, of course. Of what?
Of the land. So he wants to see what is in the car.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I would
Oh.
lower a little bit further and say, yeah, I'm so sorry. You see, my sister back there, Cornelia, she's having a really hard stomach ache, and we just wanted to get somewhere safe because we're nearly in the middle of nowhere. And I'm so sorry that we had to do this. Could you please let us drive a little bit further?
Oh,
I promise I will stay in the speed limit zones.
yes, I understand, and I absolutely have no problem with that. And yes, you are quite close to Cockthorpe, and I'm sure that you will be able to find the restroom in their pub. But for now, and he pulls his head a bit into the car, looking at everyone. And my question is, which one of you would look the most intoxicated?
Oh, which one of us?
Maybe
Not
you?
me.
Uh, I would say
I'm
either.
just, hugging my stomach to pretend I'm sick, apparently.
Yes.
Yeah, but who seems the most drunk among us? Uh,
Well, I would
I
say,
guess,
huh?
That
yeah,
would be
yeah.
me because I'm sleeping now.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I have 70 years and I'm sleeping. I have 40 years and I'm sleeping and stuff like that. I look 40, I have 70. I'm 70, so I sleep.
okay. So
I
he's
pretend to sleep.
sleeping, and he is loudly snoring at the back
Yeah.
of the car. I guess the positions. I mean, I would say it's Sarah was driving, then on the passenger
Sitting
seat.
behind the driver,
Uh,
I guess.
What?
no, I would say. Oh yeah, sorry. We drive on the left in this
Yes,
godforsaken country. So
yes,
on the
exactly.
right side, okay, on the front right side of the car, there is Sarah steering the wheel. Then left to her, there would be me. Then in the back, there would be Cornelia and Amon-Ra.
Yeah.
Okay, and so I guess it would be more fun if Sarah was the most drunk,
Well,
or at least would appear to be the most drunk.
technically, she is like 20 at best and never drank alcohol before.
Oh, yeah, so you really don't hold your drink.
No.
No, she has a young organism.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So yeah, let's say it's you
Okay, I guess.
for the
Really? You
purpose
sure?
for yeah, because for the purpose of drama.
All right. Yeah.
You're
Okay.
resting.
I'm the most drunk. Let's go.
Jesus.
Alice, you are able to see uh, in the mirror of the car that the cop has put something that should stop the car for a bit under the tires.
Ah, shit.
And as he is also still looking into it, he very trying to start the conversation. He asked, "Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so it's you, your sister. I assume the gentleman in the back would be your fiance, and the
My
older."
fiance?
No,
What?
no,
I
she,
see.
he, no, no, if he, no, at the back it's Amon-Ra who is sleeping.
What
Yes, but
happened? Why would
Yeah.
we stop?
He is in friend to the family.
I see.
Yeah, and my
And so,
fiance is right left for me because of this godforsaken country.
yes, so so she when Sarah says I'm her fiance, I look at her like what did you just do? Like, oh no, absolutely not. And so like I look horrified, and then I look at the cop and I say, yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely. I we are fiance. Yes,
Yes, we
very
are.
much.
It was
And we
so
were
lovely.
yes, and we were celebrating our arrangement.
Yeah,
Yes,
arrangement. And then my sister just drank a little bit too much, and this is why we really need to head.
I
yes,
see. So
and
you are
we
just all speeding in the direction of your homes. I see. I understand.
yes, as quick as possible because yes, the situation is quite messy, as you can see. Uh, the old man has fallen asleep,
Oh,
and
he has awoken. He has awoken.
oh yes, well the old man is not feeling quite well as well. So yes,
Oh, oh no.
Are we there yet?
It
but
seems that there was something in the water then. If two of you have caught something,
Could be, yeah.
yes, maybe
that's
we
all
need
very
some.
upsetting.
Yes, we need some well-deserved rest.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
absolutely.
yes, I am absolutely sure. Can I have your license and the registration, miss?
Yes, of course you can. Honey,
Excuse you.
where did I put my license again? Where's the bag?
So
Like if I think Mr. Uh Uber here. I think you have my bag. Can I please have it?
Yes.
Yes, thank
uh,
you. Okay, I will grab
Ch-
his
Ch- Ch-
bag.
Charles is smiling, and you know he has this very how can I say? He smiles like, yeah, he's gripping his teeth, like, yeah, absolutely, everything is fine.
Is the officer alone?
Yes, he is alone.
Completely alone?
But
Yes.
No, don't
wouldn't there
judge.
be another
Thank you.
officer in the
Okay,
like in
okay.
his
We'll
car?
just like so our car has like something plugged in, right? So we can't drive.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or at least it would be very hard.
Yeah, I would just grab the bag and everything. And
Okay.
so, oh my god, it's so. Could I come out really quick? I mean, it's really in here, and then I can look it up better because the bag is like really heavy because of all the stuff in
Uh,
it.
I have something called a perk called the letter of the law.
Mhm.
Maybe I can use my influence and my knowledge in politics and such.
Just show him your your passport. It's
Yeah,
the
my passport
diplomatic
as
passport.
a lord. Maybe I can use my influence, which I technically do not have, but that they don't know. So maybe I could use this and my so to present that. Yes, it is unnecessary because well, we are heading. Well, we are just a few, just 1 or 2 kilometers away from our from town, and also. As well, I am Lord Viscount Charles Bradley Taylor, and we also, I have matters to attend in Cockthorpe and in the region, so I would like not to be, well, I would appreciate if this could be. If this could be swept under the rug, and I may have then a word with with the commanding officer of the policeman. So, because, well, wait, here is how Charles will put it. Well, Sir Officer, I and Sir Policeman, I appreciate your dedication to your job, and certainly you are showing a great deal of professionalism. I think your commanding officer, your superior, should know about this, and I may give or may not give a word, so you may have, I don't know, some kind of promotion if you could let us go. And I
Corporal.
present to him my title.
Mhm. You show him your registration. I see. Yes,
Passport, yeah.
that
And the
is
passport is
that's
a
puzzling.
different color, to be honest,
Yes, obviously.
because this is how they tend to
Okay.
do it in England.
Yes, indeed. So, what should I roll for this?
Well, you don't really need to roll anything. This item has a
Okay.
very huge narrative impact.
Okay.
Good. The policeman looks at the document, looks at Alice, looks at
I would just smile him really kindly.
at everyone in the car again, and then his eyes
And I will take
open very wide.
and I will take the wheel. And I will take the wheel if you think this is better.
Oh man. Don't be such a bummer, honey. Is everything alright?
Oh, it is
When
not.
we go to this hospital, I think it's getting worse. Like I'm still playing over this whole
Yes,
thing that I'm
sure,
sick.
Yes, this will be all over soon. Yes, Sir Lord Vicomte. Yes,
Viscount.
Yes, that changes the circumstances a bit. Yes, I would very much ask the four of you to step out of the car, if you would be so nice.
Great.
What?
Let us do as the
I'm just
gentleman said.
exiting the car.
Okay, now I'm suspicious.
Yeah, me as
Uh,
well.
Can I roll insight? What is his game?
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
he wants to kill us?
Yeah, feel free to roll
Oh,
insight.
you think he's working for the enemy?
Enemy.
Yeah.
Oh,
For the
okay.
inside, just inside or something as well to that?
That
With
is insight,
Wit and insight.
I would no. This time I would say it would be composure plus insight, as you try very much to hold your nerves to be able to beat him.
Okay,
Composure
so let's
and
do it.
where's insight?
So everyone roll. Insight
yeah, I have
is
it.
yeah. So okay, everyone rolls. Okay, so it's 5.
Well, 2 successes and 1 critical one.
Okay.
As I understand,
Do you
criticals.
need criticals
yeah.
with 2 pairs?
Yeah. Criticals work in pairs. That's
all right.
I think no. They. How does it work? Because I have the
If you
rule.
have if you have a pair, you make it double, like not 2
It
successes
counts
by
as
4.
Oh,
I
okay.
see.
Okay.
And I will use willpower
Mm-hmm.
because I can.
Yes.
And the danger is still 1, still 0.
Still 0. Yes.
So I have 2 successes.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 2, 2 and 2.
Can I try to like hear things? Because like that's part of my character. Like I can hear voices.
Yes, why not? Obviously.
Are the voices saying anything?
They are rats.
Yes, the voices ask you to not knife the policeman, as that would complicate things a bit.
They ask
Can I
not to.
step out? Can I step outside of the car as he's asking to?
Yes, you can. The voice just tells you to not make matters more complicated than they are at the point.
So I'm stepping outside of the car.
Mm-hmm.
While all of like all the rest of the team is still inside the car, eyeballing this guy very suspiciously.
Well, I will step out of the car because, yes, I am trying to smooth the situation and be diplomatic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think I will step outside as well. Question mark?
Is it safe to step outside of the rain?
Well, it is only raining.
Yeah. Okay. So I step outside as well. I have 2 successes on inside.
Okay.
Me as well.
Okay. So I guess everyone is about 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Outside. Yeah.
Okay.
And so I take an umbrella that I've had with me. I open it, and I Reluctantly, but because I need to keep appearances, I put it above Sarah's head because I need to pretend we are fiancés.
Yeah, I will give him a small kiss on his cheek as thank
Yes.
you.
You do this, and I smile while I am literally dying inside.
What is in on the back of the car now? Because he put some device on the tire. Yeah.
No, he put them under the tires. It is basically only made to make it very hard for you to just drive away in case you would want to.
Yeah.
And yeah, the policeman thanks you for the cooperation and asks you for a bit of patience as he needs to go back to his car for a second.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
he's
observed the
right now,
policeman.
he's stopped facing us, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, don't go back in the car. Don't go back in the car. Don't go back in the car.
I'm not gonna come back in the car.
What?
I want.
Do you want
like,
to hit him?
Exactly.
No!
Oh, jeez.
Yes,
Why?
that's
Well, at
what I
least
thought.
Because
Hey,
wait, he's wearing like the uniform and the helmet, the Bobby helmet, right?
Yes.
yes.
Don't hit him.
Why?
And obviously,
You
because
you
he is a
didn't see
British
that
policeman,
coming?
he does not possess any kind
Where
of
the
weaponry.
Doesn't have
He
any
doesn't
weapons.
have any weapons.
No.
No, because yes,
British Bobby doesn't have arms
Yeah,
on it.
I get that, but he doesn't have any weapons, right?
No.
And it's
Yeah, it's not-
2006, so he also doesn't have like any sort of like a cell phone other than like a regular cell phone. But
There is
like
probably
I
a
don't know what the
camera
policemen
and
were
a
using at this
walkie-talkie
time.
on his jacket
Yeah.
I
because
guess
it's standard.
I guess he has a tonfa, something to hit you with.
No.
Yeah,
But,
but he doesn't have the gun.
Yes.
Or a knife. because
It's
he
not
doesn't have a
America.
license.
Question, just tell me. I have two light pistols, right? Did I get that correctly from my character sheets?
Yes, on your character sheet you have a pistol with you. Which I have no
Two
idea
pistols.
if you have license for it.
I don't care if I have license. I have pistols. I don't need license for that.
Yes.
Can I sneak after him, like because he's walking toward his car, right?
Yes.
And try to bash him in the head with my like the how do you call it the not the gun part of the gun.
Yes, I know which part.
You know what I'm
With the
saying?
handle.
The handle.
With
With the handle, so I can he's gonna fall unconscious, like the traditional
So yeah,
from the
he
movies.
will drop down.
No?
Yes, head
With all of the
trauma.
strength I can. So yeah, I'm gonna try that.
I look on the Charles because I know what is happening.
Charles is like, oh boy.
So I guess it's gonna be strength and athletics, right?
No, we will do that
Oh.
in two different roles, as you need to sneak and
So stealth.
the attack. Yes, so first that
Okay,
will be
so-
composure and stealth.
Okay.
Composure and stealth.
Does she has additional dice because it's dark?
No.
No, but I have an artifact, but it's only for intelligence, occult, and science, I guess.
Yes, your
Right.
artifact helps you with the matters of the unnatural.
So
Unless
nobody is
you
trying
would-
to stop her.
I would look to Charles and say, should we stop? Should we not stop? I'm not sure. I've never been in a
Okay,
situation
I'm
before.
rolling.
Okay.
There are forces of nature we should not try to stop.
Can I
Sure about
reroll?
that?
Yes, you can reroll. That is one willpower.
Okay, how many willpower do I have?
Three.
I think
Three
about
dice you
5.
can reroll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can reroll. And for one die, it's one willpower, or for
No,
like.
it's for
No.
free. For 3 dice, you spend 1 willpower.
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, so I do that.
Okay, how many successes?
4.
Okay, yeah, that is absolutely enough. So, as the three of you observe as Cornelia sneaks behind the Bobby, you can notice that it
I
is.
have
You do?
Yeah.
What?
I have a question.
Yes.
Why can I have any idea why Bobby is acting like that? Because I do not understand why he's acting like that. Why he didn't just move along, play with it. We are in Britain. We are lords and ladies and stuff like that.
And it's
A good Bobby
2006.
should be, yeah, good Bobby should be like, fuck off.
Mm. Well, you don't know what he's thinking. But
Yeah, but what is his next step? What is he doing? Like in a government facility, government process of doing things. What is he? What is his aim or goal? Because he's going to his car.
yes.
He wanted us outside of the car. This is a procedure. I want
Yes.
to know the procedure behind
Well,
it.
yes. Well, now he would go to his car to get some documents so that he can write a report on the situation. He would also probably mention that a noble was in the car, and the noble would probably get omitted in the report as a redacted. But what about the rest of you? Well, that remains to be seen.
Okay. So he basically wants to push through it,
Yes.
push with it.
Yes.
It's just a policeman doing his job.
Yeah, which is the problem. Like every
Yeah,
policeman.
that's not
I'm
how the
trying to
works
fix
work in
it.
Great Britain.
No, that's how every fascist government works. By having
No, no, no.
cops doing their jobs.
No. When you are a nobleman, it shouldn't be a case. Yeah, that it shouldn't be.
Yeah. So do you
I
hit him?
not agree for that.
Cornelia, do you hit him?
I'm. I don't know. I'm waiting for the result. By the mean by Dom, but
So
because
what's
I think
next?
I already sneaked up to him. Now
Yes.
I just need to hit him.
Yes, which will be now melee plus your strength or dexterity. Depends which one would you prefer. I am able to sway both.
Dexterity, definitely dexterity.
Okay, so that is melee plus dexterity.
Oh, hey, do you want to know a fun fact? We are
Two
going to
successes.
attack we are going to attack a policeman, and it is 13.12. It is 13 hour and 12 minutes.
What about it?
Well, it's ACAB time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah,
is
what?
amazing.
I rolled two
Yeah.
successes.
How
So
many?
yeah.
2.
2. Okay. On
Do you
how
want
many
to spend
dice?
a willpower?
Wait, again, Dominic.
What? How
Again,
many?
what was you saying?
How big was your pool?
5.
Okay, and you don't want to reroll that. Are
Now
you
I'm
sure
thinking about
this?
it.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to spend a willpower point for that. 2 successes is not enough. Does
Okay,
she
I'm
has
rerolling.
an additional dice for the gun because she's using a tool to do that? That's basically 1 die plus 1 die.
Well, that argument makes sense. So yeah, why not?
So wait, now I need to just like roll because I rolled 5,
No, you need
but I should
to
roll
get
6.
one. Okay, you need to add one die because you can add one die and roll and re-roll 3 of the dice if you
Well,
want to
Mm,
spend the
So
willpower point.
yeah, so now just
how does
re-roll
one?
and then roll one die.
Okay, so I reroll and then roll one die. Okay. Complicated stuff.
Mm.
Okay, reroll failures. 3 successes, and now roll one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you have total of 3 successes or total of 5?
And a crit.
so yeah,
So I
so
have
it's a
3
total of
successes and a
4.
crit.
Okay, so
It's
that is
just 4
4.
successes.
Okay, but that is
Doubled.
absolutely enough to hit the Bobby just right after his cap is ending. So like in his weak spot, and because well, Cornelia is absolutely trained in the art of making people fall asleep with violence. You the Bobby just falls on his legs, just absolutely losing any kind of consciousness. If anyone else would have seen that, it would appear as if Cornelia just killed the policeman with the magic of her hands. But the policeman is absolutely still alive, just unconscious.
One thing I want to tell Charles.
Mm.
Look, I'm not the most passionate one, sort of speak. I'm go to the car, make a note, signed it as the Frenchman, as Belgian. It's a warning note to fuck off, and sign it in his full name. Put
Sir
him in the
Remmel
car.
Blacklaw.
I'm
Okay,
threatening now.
so we are framing Remold, okay, and but and we will steal the policeman's car.
No,
No,
let's put him in the car.
we're not
Okay,
doing
no,
that.
okay. We put the body in the car, but the
It's
body
not
is not
funny.
dead. We put
Let's
we
just
put
wait.
the
How does the
okay,
scene look? Is it like
okay. We put the fascist pig in the car with a note, so it could frame Remold Blacklaw, and serves him right. This Belgian thing.
like,
Uh,
why are we wait a second. Why are we
Yeah.
trying to frame the Belgian guy? Despite the fact he was an ass, he did nothing bad to us. Why are we? And he's also like our employer.
No.
no, he's not.
She's not my employer. She's
He's not.
an
He's not our
he's an
employer.
ass.
And our employer is Ockham O'Connell.
Okay.
This guy is his uncle, and yes, he's an ass. And then there is a very good reason to do it. We are drunk.
And the very good reason is a struggle power. If you put the Belgian guy out, there is a vacuum.
Yeah, well, I don't
Yes.
see how that concerns you, but
You
how
know what?
that
Fine.
concerns
Of
us.
course you want.
But the thing is, at least it doesn't go on us.
Yeah.
No. Okay. I will
Well,
be the
I
voice
have
of
to
the
stand with
reason.
my fiancée, so we're doing it.
Okay,
You know,
so
do what you want. I don't care. The guy is knocked out. I'm gonna be waiting in the car, and I'm driving.
No, you're
okay,
not
let's
driving.
try.
I'm driving. It's my
No,
car.
no. Please, let her drive. And no, it's not your car. You don't have a license.
Charles, can we put the Bobby into the bloody car?
Oh, in our car or the
No,
cop car?
no, it's his car.
Yeah,
He
okay. We
is
put him. We
getting
put him.
wet.
Okay, we are putting him in his car, and we are leaving as fast as
Yeah.
possible.
I'm
And we
driving.
are. Yes, and we hope. And
You're
we
not
hope.
driving.
Oh yeah, no, you're not
I
driving.
said shotgun, and he said yes.
Yes.
I'm driving.
No.
Yes, let's
I never.
let's the
want me to-
ladies dispute that out. Put the Bobby in the car. They will figure it out.
Yes.
We
No,
have
well, okay, so we've put
time.
it in the car. Okay, we put it in the car. Period. Okay, that's done, I guess. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, good. Now we have two people fighting each other to have the control of the car, and so
I'm the
now
least drunk person in this group. I'm gonna be the one that's driving.
That
You're
is
the,
No
you're the, you're
discussions.
the
End
least
of story.
trustworthy one in this group. I will never let you drive. I don't know anything about you. You could kill us. You just nearly killed him. Why shouldn't you do the same to us?
I did not
because
kill
you,
him. I saved
uh,
our asses.
hey,
Charles,
do I have
Charles,
to remember? Yes, do I have to remember that Sarah almost killed us because she threatened to run into a tree?
Charles, do you want a fag? Do you want a cigarette? Let them resolve that. I will wait. We are on the clock,
Yes.
ladies. I don't know. You can fist fight for the wheel. I don't care.
I
But we
have a
just
gun.
offend the police
Stop it.
officer.
We are just 3 kilometers away from our target. Just get in the car. Let's drive 3 kilometers and then it's over. You will have the
Exactly.
car afterwards, Sarah, okay?
Okay, I will drive back. Then you can drive
If
now.
Lovely.
you want, if
I can agree
I'm
with that.
taking bus
If you
home.
survive, you will drive us back to whatever we want.
All right.
okay,
Get
okay,
in
okay.
the car.
If it can make us go further, yes. Okay,
But
get in the car and let's drive.
maybe at least let's put this guy in his place, like drive him to this, like, so he won't block the road with his car.
No, no.
Oh yeah.
He was taken care of. He's good.
Yeah, well, we put it in the driver's seat and make it appear so he has fallen asleep, and that's it. He will just
Yes.
wake up with a terrible commotion, and yeah,
And
and
a
we have
note from
also
our friend. Yes.
yes, a note from our friend, and also we have made the papers disappear, so my name is written off of it.
Yes. Can
Jesus
we,
Christ.
please?
Can we also like check the policeman car? Maybe we can find something useful.
What
Well, that is
useful
something
thing
that I
you want?
wanted to say. That when he have fallen unconscious, in his hand you were able to find a alcohol test. Like you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's exactly why I'm driving.
Yes.
Lovely.
Okay,
Go.
so after this episode happened, I guess we go back in the car and we drive to Cockthorpe. And
Fast, please.
fast, it's only 3 kilometers away.
Yes.
Well,
Yes. And so when we arrive, what happens?
Yes, I would say that this encounter is also a good place for another break, so that we can
Yes.
chill out a bit.
Yes.
And
Very
we
good
will
idea.
see each other 35 past the current hour.
Okay. I have one more question to
Yes.
ask it on air.
Mhm.
Is everyone okay? Because it was a lovely scene. I love it. I
yeah, it's
love
super
it.
lovely. It was so good.
Yeah, it's like that's
Yeah,
always
it
good.
was a ton of fun. Yeah, it was a yes. Although my character was absolutely scandalized, myself was absolutely delighted. And again, like the moment you roll to hit the cop, my clock shows 13:12. It's like the perfect timing ever.
To hit a
Why?
cop.
Why is it the perfect timing?
Because 13:12. 1312. If you replace every letter, every number with the corresponding letter in the alphabet, it makes ACAB. All cops are bastards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
This is
we
an
Oh
acronym.
my god, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've hit. So we decided to attack a cop, and then at this moment, because because I have an alarm on my phone that rings every day at this hour. Because it's important for me to remind every day that I must hate the police, and so yes, we've hit a policeman on police time. This is wonderful.
I would say that not every policeman is bad, but let's
This
move on.
one
Yeah.
Yes, we see each other after the break.
after the break.
Yep.
Uh,
are live. Please turn off your cameras so the stream won't go away.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry.
because
Okay, perfect. Welcome everyone. Let's wait for a confirmation that we are audible and that everything is okay. As it is important.
I think it's good. Question mark?
Okay, so let's go. It's raining. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
What time is it now when we arrive at Cork?
at cock
A
5.
lovely place.
Yes. Uh,
We could not arrive at Cork because that would be in Ireland.
yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, so you should arrive into Cockthorpe around, well, let's say midnight, because that makes a lot of sense. And as you drive into the small village, you are very much able to see that it is just a smallest village with a funny name. As there is basically about 2 larger houses, maybe one cottage, a pub, and a church. Probably a few decades ago there have been more, but people since moved on into the bigger cities, and now it is only a place for visitors who just had to stop to visit the Cockthorpe Church.
oh well, I do have a picture the actual of the actual church. I will put it on the chat
Lovely.
right here. There it is.
Amazing.
It looks like a castle.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a Romanesque church.
Yeah.
Yes,
But
it's
it's
well,
Gothic,
it's
semi-Gothic.
technically well, the Cockthorpe's parish church is of Norman origin and was significantly rebuilt
Romanesque,
in
yeah.
the 15th and 19th century. Thanks Wikipedia.
Wow, you're
I
having
mean,
Wikipedia with
I'm a
you.
historian, so you know, I'm just looking at it like, yeah, that's the thing. Okay, back to game.
Okay,
So everything
so
is
we're
brown and gray and dark,
and
right?
so if the picture is right, there is a graveyard next to it.
Yes.
Lovely. There is a
And,
graveyard. Oh.
Yeah, but there
Who
is
said
not.
and
their
Halloween!
grandfather
What a
was a
coincidence! Woo!
who said
Yeah,
their grandfather was a necromancer?
Me.
Who said that?
Yeah, I.
Him.
But like a necromancer for ducks, right?
What? For what?
Somebody said that their grandfather was like a necromancer.
Ancestor, it was me, and he had the same name as I. Urbahir.
Not suspicious at all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My
But if I remember
mother and father
correctly, it was being a
were.
necromancer for ducks.
Ducks.
What? One more
A
time, please.
necromancer, but for ducks,
Yeah.
right?
He summoned ducks. You said it.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, can we
Does it-
upscale it to humans? Oh, come on!
I
If
need
it's of Norman, if this church is of Norman origin, then somebody important has to be buried there, and they might know where the book is. So if we only resurrect the dead, we can get the information where the book is, I guess.
Or you can all fuck off and talk to the fairies.
Well, you're such. I don't even know what to say to you. It's just. You're such a lousy wizard. You can't even summon ducks. And now you can speak to the dead, so. No.
Well, at least we can speak to humans. The church is technically not abandoned,
It
is it?
abandoned.
It's probably closed because it's
Night.
Do we
Well,
have to slip into a church?
yes, or maybe not necessarily, because maybe it is under it. I doubt it would be held inside the church. Maybe there would be some kind of, I don't know, subterranean network,
I
some
would
tunnels
say
and such.
look,
Ditch.
and I touch the phone, my cell phone. I put some stuff in it.
Like what?
Here is a guide of this Church of All Saints.
Well, we're in 2006.
2006.
The iPhone just came out.
Well, he is
And
rich.
Yeah,
But
maybe.
also old.
Yeah.
well, I do have an iPhone, Grandpa.
Yes.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry to say. Okay, boomer. And now I'm going to. Well, I'm looking at the phone and I'm looking on the internet. You know, something you don't know about.
Well, but do you have
And
any
I'm-
reception here? In the middle of nowhere?
Yes, we have.
Yeah, good point. No.
No, we have the reception. We are in England, not in the third country.
Just say Belgium.
Yeah.
We're in England.
Well, we're in England, and well, no, we're
We're in
Eastern England, which
England.
is bad.
Like, no, we're in England under Thatcher.
In
Oh, no,
fucking
wait.
Norfolk.
Yeah, well, fucking
Wait,
cockthorpe.
when was her last cabinet?
Well, not now.
Where was?
It should be Tony Blair now.
Yeah, it's like, but after Thatcher.
Yeah.
I mean, either way,
Oh.
it's like it's a UK prime minister. I don't mind pissing on anyone.
Mm.
Well, pissing on politicians' grave is, you know.
Okay,
Local
but the better,
sports.
better thing is to piss on politicians themselves.
This is a
Yeah,
small
no.
village. The Cockfork is All Saints Church. So, how do you want to do it?
Hmm.
Well, I will just go inside, I think.
Yeah. We were just discussing, and then Sarah just went and knocked at the door.
Yeah, I would
We were
just say. I would just kick it open, like really dramatic, and say, "Hello, people.
Well, that would
It's
be a
me,
bit,
a lovely girl."
That would be a bit hard as the doors are locked with a chain and a very old lock that is very much rusted.
Can I
Okay.
shoot the lock?
Wait. So, the door's locked, Mr. GM?
Yes, the doors are locked.
Alright, okay, then I would still kick it, see it, and say, well, then I will. Okay, I'll try to open the door with, like, maybe. I will build myself some. I don't know. Something to
Well,
open it? Like,
Well, I would just I'd turn my head
I
to
pass her
I
the crossbow. Crossbow.
like a bolt cutters?
Crowbar,
Could I was that the
crowbar.
bolt cutters?
No. You mean the crowbar, not the crossbow.
Crowbow. Yeah, sorry, crowbar, not crossbow. Sorry,
No, crossbow
crowbar.
is to shoot people. Crowbar is to open their casket.
Yeah, I was talking
And
like a
I
crowbar,
shoot
right?
the lock.
So could I try to build
Crowbar.
something like that, or have I something with me?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, we
you
have
a
crowbar.
necessary skill for that, which is called improvised gear, which
Yeah.
allows you to create constructs which can add additional dots to your pool.
Then I will do that and try to open the chains that are locking the door.
Okay. So please roll for
I-
improvised gear.
All right. How do I do that?
Wait, how do you?
On your character sheet, there should be a pool
Uh.
for
Yeah,
that.
you need to.
Wait, there's no like raise your hand option here. Because wait, Sarah is trying to
Open the door.
crowbar her way into the church.
Yes,
Can I just
I will
shoot
do
the
it.
lock?
You can.
But I'm
But it
standing
will
in
be,
front of it. Wait,
it
wait,
will
where
be,
is it? I'm so
it will be
confused.
loud.
That's true. It would
Shooting
be
is
loud.
loud.
We shouldn't do that. So
Louder
where?
than the crowbar.
Yeah. Where do I find the skill?
It is on the second page of your character. Not no, on
There's-
the
there's
first
only
page.
s-
That
Yeah,
is
there's-
called edges and perks.
And the impress gear. So intelligence, craft,
Yes.
tech, science. So intelligence 3.
Yes, and
And
one of
craft.
craft, tech, or science. So in this case, it would be
Mhm.
craft.
Okay, I need to. Craft 2. So it would be 5.
Okay.
And it's a 2. So now I want to use one of my willpower.
Okay.
But there is a one danger now.
Yes.
And that means.
In this
So-
case, that doesn't mean anything.
All right. And how do we roll it now? Do I just
There is
reroll
a
3 or?
yes, you can reroll up to 3. Yes.
Okay, then we'll do 3. And these are none.
Okay.
So I stuck with 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 successes will be enough. Please remind me which perks do you have under improvised gear?
Frugal and speed crafting.
Okay. Okay. So that doesn't mean that much. But that means that with 2 successes, you are able to add 2 additional dots to a pool which you would use to open the door, because now you have constructed a tool that will help you with that.
We do have the tool like crowbar.
Yes, but that tool is much better.
Yeah, it's better. And now I will try to
Yeah.
open the door with my tool. And
Yes,
how do I do that?
Will be strength plus larceny plus 2 from the tool.
Strength plus
Larceny.
larceny. I need to find. Yeah, larceny 4, and then plus 2 again. So
Yes.
6.
Yes.
And these are. Boom! 3 critical
Lovely
successes.
successes because that's 6.
Hell yeah!
Okay, let's go with that.
Critical success.
You can see as Alice is looking into her bag of many trinkets, looking for the necessary tools that could open, as Amon-Ra and others try to sway her way into opening the door with violence of a crowbar or even a gun. She is absolutely not swayed by that, as she is much smarter than that. And soon after, with constructed lockpick, you, Alice, are able to open the lock, which doesn't even make that much sound, and gently you put the chain away, and the door to the Cockthorpe Church stood open before you.
I switch on the torch,
Mm-hmm.
pass 2 more torches, and let's go.
Torches with fire or torches in electricity?
We are in Britain. We don't use
Fire.
flashlight. We use
Of course.
torches.
Yeah, fire it is.
No. Torches is flashlight in
Yeah,
British
we use
English.
flashlight. No, because I was wondering if you would be that old. No.
It would be
No,
so
no, no.
funny. No, please let's use the fire one. It would be so funny.
No,
we
well,
can
okay.
do the actual torches. I don't care. We have the light. Go on.
I imagine Alice like putting her flashlight on fire just to make a point.
Yeah.
Yes, I will. Just to make a
Oh,
point.
jeez. Oh,
Can we?
Yes, we can.
yes, we can. Let's move forward. So we move inside the church, which is, well, very, very dark because absolutely no windows and nothing.
That's why we bring
So-
torches. You're
So
right.
now we need. Well, I guess we should split up to find out to find more quickly what we're looking for.
2 twos?
I'll I'll check if there is some kind of, I don't know, library or somewhere they put books.
I will.
Anything that.
Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah. No. Speak.
No. I finished.
Oh,
I
okay.
have a question. Do we want to do 2 twos or 4 ones? Like, do we split in
Uh,
pairs or do we split?
I propose we don't split.
Lovely.
well,
What?
I know we don't. Well, the rational thing to do would be to not split.
But we split.
But the more dramatic thing, well, but the drama dictates we split. Like in every horror movie.
Yeah. So we split. Fuck yeah.
Well, it depends. Dom, are you okay if we split? Are you going to manage, or will it be more simpler for you to if we don't?
Oh, I am absolutely able to manage that.
All right.
Okay, so I guess we'll split into 2 groups, and we won't do 4 groups of one.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was my question.
Yeah.
Okay, so
because,
how do we do that, Frederick from Scooby Doo?
I want to go with Daphne.
Of
Okay,
course.
What?
Who's the Daphne of the group?
probably
Who wants to
you.
go with who?
No, it's a reference to Scooby Doo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to look. Well, I want to look at the
Library.
well, some kind
I'm
of
going with
for some kind
Alice,
of well,
Sarah. If it's okay.
Who?
Sarah, if it's okay, I'm going with you.
Who is I?
Urbahir.
Over
He's
here.
going with
Yeah,
you.
of course.
And okay, so Cornelia, I guess you come with me if you want.
That's the thing.
Well, no,
Do I
not that
want?
I need.
Hmm?
Well, not that I need anyone.
Oh, we have a tender
You
moment.
don't
for
need
it
your
now.
fiancé. Lovely.
Oh, don't worry, I can manage.
Well,
I can manage
okay.
some books on my own. Maybe
I'm
you'll
also
have.
going on my own.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
We split in 2 groups.
No. Well, we can.
We're gonna
Well,
be
I
split
can
in
go.
3 groups.
No, I can go on my way. Go in the library, and you 3 do something maybe that requires more teamwork, or I don't know.
Do you want to have friends, Charles? We can split with like 3 and 1, or you can go do your thing. I will be here with Sarah. That's the safest way to get with the expert on fairy law.
You're too kind, Mr. Over here. You're too kind.
Well, I'm
No,
going to
I'm very
see.
old, and I try to not die on the job.
Do what you want. I'm going to the library,
I will
and I'm
say
heading there.
once you leave, I will say, "Don't worry, darling. Already miss ya."
It's lovely.
So like Charles will just sigh and and just go on.
I'm just going straight to the parish, like to how do you call it? The like behind the altar place where they usually keep all the like church books, stuff like that.
Yeah,
So
well, that's where I'm
do
going.
okay? Do you want to go to the catacombs?
Yeah,
Lovely.
that's a good idea. We should do that. We
Okay.
should definitely do that.
Obahir and Alice go underground, and I'm going to check some books in the church in the parish.
So we're going to the same place.
Oh well, technically yes. Well, I was looking some kind of library inside the church. So I was looking for some books inside the church. If you want to do the same thing, then you come with me if you want.
Yeah, lovely couple.
Okay. Does Alice feel some jealousy?
Yes, in my mind, I feel like a wind over my shoulder. It's like,
The prince is running away with a wench.
yeah.
Yes.
I would say to Uber here, like, what does he see in her? I mean, she's so mysterious all the time. Doesn't he even recognize a good look? I mean, he's my fiance. What the hell is that even?
Please give me your hand.
Oh my, so
Oh,
I
indecent.
will.
And I draw on the front of your hand, on the palm, words, protective words. This is
Oh,
from me to you.
oh, thank
oh.
you. You're so kind. That is so sweet. Thank you, Uber here. Thank you. I have nothing for you, sadly. But
Oh,
don't,
your
I have
company
something.
is
If you want, you can have chocolate. I buy some chocolate.
lovely.
British chocolate.
So, this is a date. A date I didn't have in centuries.
Andres, I thought you were 70 years old. Whatever.
Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, so now we do the splitting.
Yeah.
And first we will go with Cornelia and Charles, our CC couple, triple C, into the library in the parish.
Okay.
Yes.
So, books,
Let's
and we
go.
begin to look for it. Should we roll to see how long it takes?
You
No,
know, I actually doubt they're gonna keep the book in the most obvious place.
Maybe not, but maybe we can learn more things about local legends and local stuff. Maybe we can have, I don't know, some kind of
Yeah, let's learn
clues.
the story about the cockthrow.
Yeah. And also, it's most of the time it's inside libraries that you find secret passage.
You watched way too much 90s movies.
well, it is the time.
Okay. Well,
2006, it's not 90s.
But it is
Not
time to watch the
anymore.
movies from the 90s.
okay, so what do we roll to our search?
Well, currently you don't have to roll anything, as there is still a
Okay.
description going on. But okay, first thing that seems a bit odd to the both of you is that the church seems to be bigger on the inside than it is on the outside, which is
Lovely.
a bit strange considering obviously the rather thick walls made of stone, but well, maybe it is just the magic of old ruler architecture of the East
Can I
Angles.
use sense the unnatural?
Yes.
Okay. It's 3 with wits, plus it's either science or occult, which I'm both suck at.
That
Great.
would be occult.
Occult 1. Okay. But wait, I also have an artifact. And
Yes.
does this artifact means I can empower one of my skills?
That is an artifact that boosts your occult.
So I can use the artifact and then use the sense the unnatural.
Yes.
Okay, so I want to do that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get +3. So I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 in occult.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's gonna be 3, 7.
Yes.
Okay, 2 successes and 1 crit.
Okay. So that is 3. Okay. And as you rub the jade finger that is on your hand, you can feel a strange sensation as both the ring glows up and your eyes feel a bit strange, and as you look into the darkness just barely lit up by the torches, you are able to see a weird glow with something that looks like
What do I smell? Because that's important for me. Can I smell something? Like some distinct smells?
You mostly are able to smell the damp in the well, everything surrounding you, as it is quite wet, but there is also a hint of something that the voice in your head, which became very clear since ever you came close to the church, is very much interested in. It is as if the voice just smelled something delicious, something that it craves, and it makes you all that much interested in it. And
Okay, but what does it smell like?
what?
What does it smell like? Like, I don't know, meat, bushes, some, you know, I want to know what's the distinct smell that I'm
Yes,
hearing about.
yes, for
That is
the
getting way too complicated.
yes, for the human nose of you, it has this very weird herbal smell, something extremely oriental in its ways, like all the
Okay.
expensive spices.
Okay.
Yes. And Charles, as you look at Cornelia, you are able to see that her eyes just started glowing with the faint shade of turquoise.
Turquoise, yay.
Turquoise oi.
Turquoise, yay.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay, weird powers now. Interesting.
Yes, and
I have
also,
powers because I'm special.
yes, and also, dear Cornelia, what was the? Have you rolled for the sense the unnatural?
Uh, yes, because I used
The
a
artifact.
ring, right?
Yes.
I used the artifact, and then I rolled what I told you. Like I rolled
Yes, the three
two
successes.
two successes and a crit.
Yes. Okay, so you are able to pretty much be sure that in the church you are in the domain of the supernatural.
Hmm. Uh,
But you
on
don't
my
feel any
part,
kind of danger. It is
Oh,
much more enticing to you.
okay, so can I try to communicate with the unnatural?
I mean, always.
Okay, but how? That's the thing. Do I because I know that it's something occult and like weird thingy magic,
Yes.
but can I get a hint about how to connect with this thing, like how to communicate with it?
Mm. Well, based on your experience working with the Orpheus group, you pretty much remember being sent to the underworld where the spirits were just manifesting in front of you, and you were able to just casually talk with them. Uh, and your senses tell you that the fair folk may be of a different kind. They may require some kind of a offering to come out, or maybe you just need to find them hidden between something.
Offering, you say?
Yes.
An offering from a human, maybe?
Well, some types of fae may be into that. Some maybe don't.
What does the voice in my head tells me about my idea of human sacrifice?
The voice in your head seems to be a bit conflicted on the nature of, just massacring, doing a massacre on someone that you have been, in cahoots with. But it is pretty much into the idea of maybe doing some kind of a noise by, I don't know, burning something, destroying something, to just
Or
bring the
screaming?
attention of the Fae close. And
Okay,
yeah,
so
and if
like,
everything just goes sits up, the sacrifice seemed like a reasonable thing to do.
okay. Do I see any like bells or something that's usually on the like back of the like in the parish, like like then they when the priest announced that he's coming in, so he usually rings a bell.
Mhm.
Do I see
Yes.
anything like that?
Yes, on the ground you can see some kind of a ruin of something that would be that kind of a bell. It is a something that is shaped like a bell, and it's incredibly rusted and under a bit of a rubble. But you can also see, while stumbling in the darkness, that there is something that looks like a hammer, but it's also incredibly old and covered in moss, which is faintly glowing, probably.
So I grab the hammer.
Yes.
Okay, I grab the hammer and I start making noises.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Jesus.
You're making noises. Why?
Okay. I can ask
Wait a
this.
second. My
This.
headphones just died.
Okay.
BRB in a second.
Mm-hmm.
So go to and role play if you want. Mhm.
What? So, wait. Cornelia is just having a hammer and making some noise with it,
Yes,
Yeah,
right?
because this is a sacrifice for the fairy folks.
you are not there.
Okay, she's sacrificing what?
Silence.
I don't know.
Ah!
I'm making it like I'm improvising basically.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a bit of a freak on fairy folklore. Yeah, so I understand what you are doing. That's brilliant. That's what they did in Susan Clarke's novel, Jonathan
Never heard.
Strange, Mr. Norrell.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm just sacrificing the silence. Although I would like to sacrifice a person.
Mm-hmm.
But let's skip over.
You have Charles with you.
Yes, I do have a person with me in the same room.
Mm-hmm. The sense
But
of danger.
let's try to appease the fairies with silence.
Yes. Uh, okay, Charles, what do you do? If you do anything.
Uh, who are you asking me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
because you are
Oh,
in the.
sorry. So I'm seeing that, I guess, because also I have knowledge in the occult. I guess I understand what she does. I'm surprised, and I think, well, here goes the element of surprise, I
Mm-hmm.
guess. Whatever fairies lie in here, they know of our presence. Well, they likely knew it since we walked through the door. Me, I would like to use one of my skills that is called library.
Mm-hmm.
And so, well, I don't understand because I have. Because there are edges and perks. So library is an edge.
Yes.
Okay, and the perk is what? How does it work?
It is an additional skill that your edge possess.
Okay. Because I know how to halt them or how to harm them.
Yes.
Uh, I will think about how halting the fairies in case things go bad.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and
So
because
do
this
I?
is something that this is an information that you have already been clued on, which is that the Fae are very prideful
Uh-huh,
people,
uh-huh.
and they one of the best ways to just keep them in place is to chat them up and you know be sure that they are busy talking with you, giving you I don't know deals or
Mhm.
something. You very much well know that making a deal with a fairy is absolutely not something you should be doing, and
Yeah, because Yeah, because they always have their way of well, they always leave the contract, the pact free to interpretation, and well, basically they can play with words and screw you.
Exactly.
Basically, they are good lawyers.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. But you are aware of the fact that trying to fight fire with fire is a good way, and in that case, that would be teasing the fairies about the things that you could offer them by making a deal.
Okay. Okay. But do we find some books inside the church, or is there no book at all? Or I would say books, but anything that would give hint if well, I guess I wouldn't find that. And I heard they found the catacombs over here in Sarah, right?
No, we will go to them
Yes.
at some time.
Okay.
No.
So on my part, I will well, I will investigate and look for as many clues as possible in well in the well I guess in the parish in general. So not only in the aforementioned library, but also I don't know in on the altar in the different. Well, I'm looking for some items or
Mm.
sigils
Mm-hmm.
or I don't know. Well, looking for weird stuff because yeah, the occult is here. So let's look for weird stuff.
Yeah. And
I'm
as you
just
snoop,
waiting for the fate to appear.
what?
I'm just waiting for the fate to appear. Like I can imagine my character just like standing there banging a hammer
Yes, yes.
constantly.
I am about to say.
With yeah, go
Um,
on.
yes, as Cornelia is banging around with the hammer, banging on the bricks, on the bells, and everything she has in the range of the hammer, and as Charles is snooping around, soon after you are able to see a shade of a dress approaching you, and as you raise your head, we move to Alice and Urba here, who are now exploring the deep darkness of the catacombs.
Lovely.
Yes,
Really lovely. Yeah.
yes. And as you take your steps into the darkness of the catacombs, you are able to feel that the darkness surrounding you has something to it, and you are not entirely sure if it's just the magic of the place, if it's just the British weather and the darkness being just so dense than anywhere else. But you seem to notice that your torches just stop piercing the darkness as they probably should. It feels as if you were surrounded by something living.
Uh, Over here, you said that you were. Can you please hold the torch right?
What?
Can
My
you?
love?
Can you? What?
What did you say, my love?
Can you hold the torchlight?
Yes,
Thank
but
you.
they stopped working. The
They
darkness is a living thing.
no, no, the torches are working fine. They are just not piercing the darkness.
Yes. Oh, sorry. The
Yes.
light is not going through.
Yes.
Do you hear the bells?
You do.
Yes. Yes, I do. It's quite loud.
Yes.
It
Uh,
bells. I will try to touch the darkness gently and say hi.
don't touch it. You have the words, or don't touch it with the words. Don't touch it with your fingers.
All right.
Lovely.
And what
I
shall we
observe
do?
her.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Alice, as you extend your hand, you have this weird feeling of touching something velvet like. It is incredibly weird because it's not as if you were touching a fabric or any kind, but just the air around you seem to be of that velvety nature. It is very pleasing to touch, but there is also something rotten to it. As you go, maybe to your memory, you are able to think about the weird moss that sometimes happen when you leave a bag of tea just out and allow it to live its next life. It has this weird sensation where you are not entirely sure if what is surrounding you is something natural and just forgotten by time, or it's something alive and very much present trying to contact you.
I would give these exact words to Ober here.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him and say, I mean, I know a little about folklore, but that is
Darkness, my dear.
scary.
Yeah.
Hmm?
That is darkness, my dear.
Yes.
Darkness. Open your mind to it.
Okay. I open my mind to the darkness.
Mm-hmm. And as you open your mind to the darkness, you can feel the darkness entering as it has been welcomed into your mind. And suddenly, everything starts making more sense as the darkness just disappears into the light, and
Mm-hmm.
you suddenly found yourself in something that looks like a hole or of catacombs. Maybe you just were able to venture deep enough to just go past the darkness, but you can see that there is fire burning uh, uh, to light the way, and there are some weird, you are not sure if it's rock or wood, but there are some pillars with weird sigils drawn on them or maybe sculpted on them.
Do I see Alice still?
Well, have you opened your mind to the darkness, or were you
No, no,
part
no,
of the
no.
darkness all the time?
No, I would say that I'm a part of darkness,
Mm.
but do I perceive Alice? Because I let her here. She is my sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm what?
Pull the sneaky one.
I like the way you're thinking.
Uh,
Oh boy.
but yes, you are not able to see Alice. It seems as if she went through the looking glass of things, but you have this weird feeling that you may have actually lost something by doing that, as if you have lost the answer to the question that you have been looking for, and she, well, who knows, maybe she will find the answer.
Oh, I hope she will bring the answer to me.
Hmm.
Do I still have sigils on her?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes. And also, as you are still deep into the catacombs of the church, you can feel that the amulet that you have been carrying with you for a very long time is slightly vibrating, as if something just looked at it and made it move on its own. And in your ears, you can hear the voice coming from the deepest darkness saying that, oh, the immortal one came. That will be interesting.
The immortal?
Mortal.
Oh boy.
All right, so as I'm clueless as ever, I will go a little bit to the like strange engraved root stone, whatever kind of thing.
Yes, and meanwhile, we will come back to Charles and Cornelia. And Charles, you are now standing in front of a creature that doesn't seem human at all. It seems as if tree just grew up in front of you and something that attempted to look human like came out of the tree. It is ephemeral, but it seems amused by what is going on, and Cornelia is still banging with her hammer.
And am I also seeing the creature?
Yeah, why not?
Finally! I just lay the hammer flat on the desk,
Yes. Yes, the creature
and I'm waiting
says
for what the
thank
creature is gonna do.
yes, it thanks you for the gift of silence. It is very much appreciated.
Sorry for a bit harsh of an interruption, but we're looking for a book. A very special book.
Every book is special.
But this one is really special.
There
It
is
has it has a special title.
Oh, what is the title of the book?
The Doomsday Book. Have you seen it?
Ah, the Book of Names. Yes, yes, it is here
Okay, where?
somewhere.
Can you be a bit more narrow? Like up, down, left, right? Come on. Or I'm gonna take the hammer again.
Well, let's say it is close by. You don't have to necessarily go out anywhere else to find it. And the question is if you will be welcomed to be able to find the place where it is located. I know that one of your friends has made her way into the court, but I am still wondering myself if you would be welcomed there.
What do you mean by that?
I mean many things. Sometimes I even mean business.
Then let's strike a bargain.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I would love to talk about business with you, the two-faced one.
How about I'll let you do whatever you want with my friend over here, and you'll lead me to the book.
What do you mean, my friend over here? The one in your mind or the one standing in front of me? Or what if they are both the same?
Take whatever you want.
Mm, I'm not sure if you would be so pleased with what I want, as it may be what you don't want. But you know the ways of the
Paris.
folk. Oh, yes.
Um, Oh, wait. They all consider me an ally, right?
What?
According to the character sheet
Yes.
I have unseen me aura,
Yes.
which means all supernatural may consider me an ally, right?
Yes.
What does the voice in my head tells me?
The voice in your head very much tells you to go with the creature as it has what you need to go where you need to go.
Okay, what? It's a fairy. It wants a bargain. It wants things. You do not make deals with the fairies. And then it can lead me to the book, and then I can get the book and get the money.
Mm.
Charles, what are you doing currently?
Charles?
Sorry. Sorry,
Because
what
I
was the
guess you're
question?
standing face to face with the creature, right?
Yes.
Yes, I'm
What
Like
standing
you
face
like
are
to
lit
face with the
doing?
creature.
like literally Fable, like the Fable
Yeah,
3,
so
the shapeshifter guy.
so I'm backing off very slowly,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm looking at it. It doesn't seem does it seem aggressive?
No.
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 So I I straighten my necktie and I say greetings. I offer my apologies for disturbing your residence.
Ooh, another gift.
We are. Hmm?
Another gift.
So,
That
so
is appreciated.
another
Yes,
What
you
did I
did
give? Give
offer
apologies.
her
Yes.
a gift.
Oh, yeah. I offer apologies. Yeah, right. Wordplay, of course. So as I said, I offer apologies for disturbing, and we salute you.
You
Um.
really like
So
bowing to a tree.
I'm going to. So, well, what kind of creature is this? Because you said it has the shape of a robe.
Uh, yes, it is
I
as
think it's
if a goes with, like the bed
Mm,
sheet
no,
came
okay,
out of a tree.
I think it's a
okay.
sea.
Hmm. Um. We do not wish to disturb you any longer. We have an important business to run here, for we are on a sacred quest
But you
from
have
which depends the fate of
Sacred.
many.
but you have just
I
offered your
wouldn't put it that way.
apologies in exchange for the disturbance, and now you do not wish for disturbance. Excuse me, I am a bit, how do you say? Uh,
Lost?
yes.
Well, let's just say we are going to disturb you from a little while, but we will leave as soon as we find what we are here for.
I see. Uh,
What is your and also I present myself.
mhm.
I
How do
present
you
myself.
present
I give my
yourself?
name. Well, I am Lord Viscount Charles Bradley Taylor, and to who do I owe the pleasure?
To the creature of the
Oh, you
pleasure.
owe the pleasure to him now.
Mm, mm,
So you are in debt.
mm.
Oh shit!
Ah,
Yeah.
do not worry,
Who?
child of
Ha,
the autumn. You don't owe that much of a pleasure. Your presence here is enough for now.
yes. But who are you? Who do I have the
I
pleasure to meet?
I am the host.
Do you have a name?
I do possess a name. Maybe it is in the book
Hmm.
that you are looking for. Maybe this is why it's hidden.
Huh.
Mm.
What is your purpose here?
My purpose. My purpose is to enjoy the sometime visits and the play with the mortals. You would be surprised how often it happens.
Indeed. So you know about the book.
I know about the book. Maybe even I created the book.
Hmm. Um. Okay, so I will try to engage in converse with the creature. So maybe she can help us.
Yeah.
I will use carefully chosen words because I know these creatures like to, you know, play with the sense of words.
Yeah.
So I will be as careful as possible. And my goal is to have as many information and maybe her help.
Yeah.
What should I roll?
Tell
Or
me
should I roll
what.
at all?
Yes, that is exactly the point. What is the pull of your composure and etiquette?
Total of 9.
Oh, that is splendid.
No, hold on. No, 8.
That is also splendid. Yes, I will say that because you are so knowledgeable about the etiquette of just the mortal world, which was obviously based on the etiquette of the Fey folk, you are able to not dig a grave deep enough for the both of you, and with the offerings that you have given and the pledge you have made, you are able to sway the creature to welcome you into her court. If you wish to do it,
Nice.
of course.
Well, into her court. What do you mean by her court?
To the other side, the physical
Uh,
place that is called a court of
okay.
fairies.
Uh,
You have an
do,
standing invitation.
okay, very nice. I appreciate it a lot. However, do we need to go in there to find the book,
No,
though?
but she's lurking you. Go fetch
Well,
the book.
I will be delighted to go maybe another time. However, we have pressing matters at hand that need to be taken care of. Grim matters.
Oh, I'm sure.
So, about the book.
About the
Do
book.
you, do you know where we can find it? Is it
Yes.
here?
Yes, I have told your friend that it is here.
Yeah, haven't
Okay, good.
you heard it talking like, yeah, it's here, because apparently it cannot give proper directions.
It cannot what?
Give proper
Proper direction.
directions.
Ah, okay. Okay, so it is here. So, well, if he allows it, we will continue and maybe, well, I will not, maybe not. I will try. Well, while the others are looking for the book, I will try to learn about more about the history of this place, and maybe she knows about it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I will use. Well, I will be like a distraction, or rather a an entertainment for her, maybe,
Yes.
in the way that I will converse and try to learn more about her and the place she lives in.
Yes, that is not a problem. Uh, and I will use that opportunity to get back for a second to Amon-Ra with a question.
Mhm.
What is it that Amon-Ra answers back to the voices that welcome his presence in their domain?
Do you know my name?
We do. We are,
Do you see my herald?
yes, we are pretty much aware of the importance of the guests that have visited us.
I offer you her innocence, but she will be back to me with knowledge.
If that is what you crave, that will be what happened.
We do
Albeit,
have a bargain.
yes, yes, we do have a bargain. Your friend's innocence for the knowledge.
Good. I will wait outside.
Please do.
This is how you treat it with berries.
Yes. Okay. So now in that case, let's move to Alice on the other side of the mirror, deep
Mm-hmm.
into the land of wonders.
Mm-hmm.
And as you straddle along the deep halls of the court of the Fey folk, you are able to walk without any problem, as it seems that everyone who inhabits these halls is busy with some kind of entertainment happening
Mm-hmm.
somewhere. You can hear a lot of noise coming from a place deep inside the something that you would say is a palace, but
Mm-hmm.
you are also feeling that it's not where you should go, and the sense of adventure quite literally leads you like a paint on a ledge
Mm-hmm.
towards a chamber.
All right, I will go there.
Yes. In that chamber,
Why are you trusting a fairy?
in that
I
chamber,
trust my adventure.
in that chamber, you are able to find books, not one, not two. It seems like it's an infinite amount, but also it seems finite.
Mm-hmm.
It is extremely tangible. Some of them are open, some of them are closed, some of them are even being worked on as we speak, but there is no one else in this room aside from you. As you walk closer, you are able to find that some of these books indeed include information. Some of them are books of stories, of places and their true purpose. Some of them tell the tales of gruesome horrors. And some of them even include names. And you seem to know those names. They are names of the people that you know. There is the name of your friend Matilda. There is the name of the kings of Britain. There is even the name of King Arthur. And it all seems that much enticing. Like you are aware that the power of the true name in the domain of the Fey folk holds even bigger power than it holds on Earth. And on Earth, it holds an unlimited amount of power.
Mm.
What do you do with these books?
Could I get the description again in a shorter form? It was
Yeah,
very much aside from the names just alone.
yeah. So some of them just describe you places. Some of them
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
tell you, give you a lot of knowledge, and one of them is the book that you are looking for.
Mm-hmm. And in this book, I find names, right?
Yes.
And well, obviously, I will I will like be like, fuck yeah, I found the book, and grab the book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I would open it and look a little bit in it.
Mm-hmm.
If I would like from going through it, just overseeing it, if I find a name that would be interesting for me.
Yes. And that is the question to you. Whose name you would be interested in?
In the name of Nelly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would be interested in the true name of Nelly.
Yes. Could you introduce yourself?
You little fucks.
Yes.
Huh?
Can you give us your full name, dear Cornelia?
Wait.
Your full name.
Your foul
What?
name.
Ah, your foul name. Oh, okay.
Mm.
Okay. What
Shall
is
I
your
write it in
actual
chat
name?
or what? Or would you say it?
Just say it.
Yeah, just say it.
Cornelia Culpepper.
Yes, it is
Huh.
the name. It is the information that has been in the hiding of everything. But it is also the name that the book holds as the name of someone of two souls. As next to it, there is also written a name, but only a name. There is no last name or anything. And the name of it is Miranda. And you
Okay,
don't necessarily
yeah?
understand what the book means by that. But you feel that you know Cornelia just a bit better thanks to that.
I would say, huh. It only took like one complete adventure to a weird dark place to finally get something out of her. Decent, I would say. Good. I will grab the book and think about, wait, can I do something to get me out of this mess with this book? And I will kind of think if I have some information about it. If not, I will just step outside with it.
Hmm? Just stepping outside of the room is enough to
Okay.
come back to the real place. But on the way back, something happens to your very nature of your soul, and you have, well, someone have bargained your innocence away, and you feel that something happened to you when you come back from the darkness, and in the darkness you find the friendly hand of Amon-Ra, almost as if sun just pierced through the darkness.
Do you want a cigarette, darling?
I would touch like myself and be like, what the I mean, I know what happened. I'm good in folklore. And I will a step back, open the book again, and ask the book, who did a bargain with me? Can you answer that?
Are you talking to the book or to me?
To the book.
Mhm.
Because I'm good enough in folklore to understand how folklore works. To like how the stuff works.
Yes. I will say that currently the book is shy enough, but on the way back, when you will be in the car, you will know who have given away your innocence.
In the car.
Yes, when you will be
Yes,
Yeah,
in the
well,
car
we are going back to London.
to
not to London, just north, just no.
Yeah, you're on
Ah,
with us. I'm with him alone.
We want
Okay.
to give them the book.
Yeah, you're right.
we give the book to the Arcanum.
It was
No,
just
no.
super
Do you
weird.
want to give them the book?
I.
Why?
Because he paid us
Yeah,
for it?
good question.
Wait,
He paid us.
Okay, who is with me right now? I'm kind of confused.
Kind of same because me and Trust at the back in the Paris still talking with the weird fairy.
Let's say that we are in the car.
Yeah. No. Well, yeah. Well. Let's say you came back inside the parish. You came back from the catacombs, and I am speaking with the ghosts. Well, a ghostly figure, and and so I say, "Oh, it seems you have found what we were looking for."
Yes. Alice
Yes,
did that.
I did. I was in a creepy ass thing, but I finally learned something about Cornelia.
Yeah,
It
my
only took
name.
me and that of someone called Amanda, I think.
No, Stepan. It wasn't Amanda. It was
You already forgot the name. I'm safe.
yeah, incredible.
Yes.
Well, we just needed to retrieve the book, right?
Yes.
We didn't need to understand. There wasn't any need to understand what was in it. I will ask the ghostly lady in front of me if she agrees to let us take the book.
No, don't ask that.
Well, she sees you have it.
Yes, still. The
And
book is
she's doing
ours.
nothing about it.
Yeah, we just
Well,
go.
oh yeah, well,
Yeah,
so
just sit in the
okay, so
car
I will
and let's
just
go.
yeah, okay, yeah. I think it would be dangerous to say that. So I say I thank her for the time spent, uh, and I wish. Well, I'm sure that we will meet again.
That's a promise.
And you
It's a
never
hope.
promise anything.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a
I have a
promise.
question.
Yes.
no, I
The church was closed with an iron
Yes,
chain, right?
Yes.
yes,
Gee,
And
I
we
wonder
broke the
why.
chain, right?
Yes.
And we broke the chain.
yes.
Yeah.
oh no.
We are fucked.
No, no, no.
No, not us. But let's just see the bright side of it. It will be another contract for us.
Okay, but
And
wait.
when
While Charles is talking with the Fae, I'm just going outside of the church.
Mhm.
So, yeah, we are outside of the church with
Come
Alice.
on, come
yeah,
on.
And
well,
Let's just go sit in our car, and I guess we should wait for the guy. Let's
yeah,
wait 10 minutes
well,
because we.
I say my goodbyes to the ferry, and
Mhm.
I'm joining them in the car.
Yes.
do you want to close the church? Do you want to seal it?
I think
Uh,
that the chain is broken because Sarah used the crowbar to open the church.
That wasn't my question.
what do you mean by sealing it?
I already told you. I ward places. I'm a warden.
Oh, okay. So maybe it would be safe. I mean, I don't think she feels lonely or that I mean, it's not that cruel. I think it would be good to put to seal. So,
Alice,
well,
what do you think? You did manage to meet
Hmm?
them.
Well, I didn't meet him precisely. I just went in and said hello and got back.
Lovely. I
Yeah.
seal the church with a word
That is
on
well.
door.
That is well.
Let's go back to London to my place and we decide there whether we return the book to Arcanum, to this branch of Arcanum, which is probably broken, or we just
or
pass it
to,
and
well,
study it.
well, okay. So during our trip back, I mean, going back to London is a long way. I think at first we should head back to some beds and have a good night of sleep.
Well, why
I
won't you
think.
stop at the local pub? It has
Yes.
Okay,
beds.
so let's go at the okay. Well,
I
let's go
think
at the
we
pub.
should not stop at the local park.
Local pub. Exactly,
Why?
because it's local.
And
It's
I
so.
think we should
Charles,
drive to like the
Oh
car.
yeah, the cop. Yeah, let's get out of here as far as possible.
Decide
lovely.
And
there what we should do.
I offer you safe haven at my house.
well, your house is quite far. You know, we
Yes,
are quite a
and
few hours
still,
to
it
drive from
is
London.
safe.
how about we first hit the road, and once we hit the road, we can decide what to do.
Lovely.
Okay, hit the road.
Yeah, okay, hit the road, Jack.
So yeah, I guess it's still raining. It's deep night now.
Hmm.
And we have the book.
So what does the book do? We
Uh,
just
well,
ask questions and it writes names?
no, the book told me a name when I asked it inside. Now it's kinda still. I would just go through the pages again.
But the
Uh,
secrets of the book, the secrets that Amon Ra would have to tell you, are a story for a different time, as this story
Yeah.
comes to a close. I
Alright.
thank you all for indulging my need for a good story. Dear viewers, this is how we tell stories of folklore and legends in Europe. We hope that you enjoyed it and that you will follow us through. Good night.
Well, it's not really night, but have a good afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, timestamp.
See ya.
And so, what about an epilogue now? Do you think we have a time for an epilogue?
I'm not sure. It's like 5 minutes before we are out of time.
I would say that this is a perfect spot to make a cliffhanger
Yeah.
because
What
we
kind of
are
cliffhanger would happen?
riding down the road just as we obtain the artifact.